Hey guys, what's up? How's people doing on this Monday? How's we doing today? See people come in here. I mean, you should. Somebody should, unless I piss people off. Nah, I don't do that. Parker Hayes, what is up? Welcome. We got a picture now, huh? Nicholas Green. I know that guy. What's up? What is up, Nick? Yeah, I just found out about this new thing that I put after the panel Mondays. The Christopher Yo. Um, yeah, I just found out about this new thing that's there called the Repost Network. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. It's not good. It's not good. It's kind of an advanced version of CD Baby, which has already caused me some difficulties. It's basically another network for being able to copyright music that's not yours and put copyright claims on other people's videos and take all their money. It's not good. I just found out about it from a guy that's
What's up?
oh, you're already there.
Yeah, I'm getting dressed.
Nice fan.
Thanks, man.
I like that.
I've got lots of them.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Spins pretty quick too.
I'm dating her.
Alexa, turn the light green.
Alexa, stop.
Damn.
Alexa,
got me quick.
mute. Hold on, I'm getting dressed.
Damn, we don't get to see naked Richard on the screen. Damn.
If you want to see my neck, I'll let you see my neck. Look at that.
Oh, wow. It's way better than mine.
Don't get too horny.
Mine's all wrinkly.
No, I figured. Yeah.
I'm old.
We're all old at some point, except for the. Hey, what's yellow and can't swim?
Lots of different colored birds.
A school bus full of children.
Yeah, all right. That's how we're starting it out.
Here, I'm dressed now. You can see me.
Good.
All right, so we were going to go out to Ohio for that on the day of, you know what, for a week, and spend the week there as a family. But decided we're just going to go for the day.
The day of.
Yeah, the day of and come back the night of.
Oh, let's drive. Captain's in the house.
What's up, Captain? All right, I'm going to switch to my Mac here.
We're switching off here. Switching to your Mac.
Hey, I'm getting ready to get my 33rd guitar.
Nice. Scott, you look way too serious. What is it, the hat? The hat made me look serious? Yeah, I said that. Do you see that thing I just put in the afterwards? The repost network?
All right, I'm gonna be backstage as another me. Don't stand for. All right, do this. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna exit here, and then let me know the other one. Hold on.
All right, I get it. I get what you're doing. Yeah, the oh, where'd it go? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's not letting me add that one. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I just found out about that repost network. And I mentioned a long time ago, CD Baby. I don't know if you remember that. People find copyright. People find copyright-free songs and then put them on there.
So I was watching some YouTube earlier, Scott, and I came across a video. Hold on a second. Tell me if this brings back memories to you, okay?
Wait, what?
Tell me if this brings you back memories.
When my bounty bites.
Watch his professionalism.
Oh, yeah.
This edition.
Yeah. That's fine. That's like way over.
Man, that was the
That's one
original.
of my way over.
That was 7 years ago.
Oh yeah, they go back. No, the repost network. I was trying to explain it. It's they just got bought out by SoundCloud.
Mm.
And what you can do is, what happened to you? I can't hear you, and you're moving.
Me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
you glitched.
Oh.
You moved. I can hear you now. Yeah. Yeah. No, what it is they take copyright-free music, and then they give it to these guys and say it's their music. And the first thing they do is put it on YouTube. And they put it on YouTube as a fingerprint. Suddenly, everybody else plays that song, and it gets copyrighted. And the money goes to this person that's not even their music. You're muted now. Yeah, it's a new site.
They do that to one of my
I don't-
songs. I'm suing.
What?
I said they do that to one of my songs, and I'll be suing.
Well, I know they have to drop it. It's just a pain in the ass. And if people don't know, yeah, it's a heck of a scam. But see, CD Baby, not a lot of people knew about. But now that these guys got bought out by SoundCloud, and they're starting to get attention, everybody's going to be picking up on it. Everybody's going to be like, oh, here's a way I can get money. I mean, imagine if you took a song that somebody put up, and then suddenly that video got like 10 million views, and you have the copyright from one song they put on that's not even theirs.
Yeah.
And not even yours, and they make all the money.
Yeah, our recording people I use for doing all my music
If it's-
used to use CD Baby, but because of the stuff that they did before, they started dropping.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is it's just bad. I mean, one guy that got a hold of me because I put that video up about CD Baby and how it's a scam because they hit me with a bunch of stuff that I knew was copyrighted that had been around for like 20 years, and people
Yeah.
put it on there and said it was their copyrighted music, and then my videos got hit for it. But this one's even bigger.
Yeah, I don't know. I won't ever use them anymore.
As much as you want fun. How much of a song can you play on YouTube? 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Of a copyrighted song. Less than 10 seconds, you can get away with it. Even on networks, less than 10 seconds they can use. I saw, who was it? No, not Stephen Colbert. It was somebody else late night. He was playing it. And he goes, okay, cut off. All right. See, we play it short enough that we don't have to pay copyright for it.
It's so funny. Like, okay, cut it.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, all right, play that song. Okay, cut it. All right, we don't have to pay for that. Less than 10 seconds.
Funny story. I guess somebody had bought the name. I don't know who because it's not a very known name. I guess Strelo was bought out for like a whole bunch of like copyright stuff, and as like a German name. And so on the radio, my name isn't Richard Strelo. It's Richard Gray. I can't use my last name. But my channel is under Richard Strelo.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you can use copyright song if you keep it low enough and talk over it. Beginning of my video, both of them that I had, even my newest one, the song is by Death in Vegas, and I have it low enough and I talk over it that it can't pick it up. Can't 90% of ours have stage name.
Yeah.
Logan, what's up? Prince had a symbol. Yeah, I just heard about this new thing now, and I'm like, people upload their music or upload their video with music they made, and within 2 days they got a copyright because somebody just downloaded their song,
Yeah.
redid it, submitted it, got it copyrighted, and bam, they got hit with it.
Yeah, the music industry is very. You gotta be careful, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works to protect people, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use it if you're not monetized, and you just get
All
it.
of my songs on Apple Music, Spotify, all that are all free to use. But it's really funny because even if you set up, like, you want your songs to be played for free, a lot of times Spotify will try to charge people for that. So you've got to actually send an email to take that off. It's just, a lot of people try to make money off of stuff they're not supposed to.
Yeah, that's what this thing's doing. This new network is. Obviously, you can't do anything that's actually from a legit recording company.
The Voice shut somebody down for trying to use one of mine. Because, like I
really?
said, they take over all of my stuff. They so there was a small thing that tried, like a website tried taking like rights to my songs, and I ended up getting an email saying like the Voice like totally shut down. The website got taken down, and it was kind of funny. It was like a real small website, but it was kind of neat that like they find even the smallest stuff. It's neat how they do that.
Yeah, I would never pay for copyright free because a lot of that is copyright free for you to use. But if you put it on a video, it's not copyright free. There's all kinds of stipulations when you download stuff. It says you can use this for personal use stuff. And people go, oh, personal use. I can put it on my video. That's not personal use because you're broadcasting it. So you can get dinged on that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know.
You have to pay for music.
No, you don't have to. But now these people will take the song you didn't pay for, put it on repost, and say it's theirs, and suddenly it's free to get and copyright free, and suddenly it shows up with a claim.
And for y'all movie watchers that have a thing on Netflix like I do, you better watch out because they're getting ready to start charging $17.99 a month instead of like the $14.99. They're bumping it up $3 starting today.
But what was that? My wife didn't look that I posted my son delete the video. Well, it costs an annual fee. Yeah, but even once you pay an annual fee for it, sometimes you still get dinged on. YouTube doesn't know when you put it on if you have the copyright. I mean, you paid a fee for it. They have no idea. Unless it's through YouTube and YouTube knows.
I'm trying to get my buddy to come up tonight, but he called me a tool too. He made me a moderator on a live stream, so I called him after the live stream. I'm like, "Hey, you called me a tool?" And he goes, "Yeah."
At least he was honest.
Here, hold on a second. I want your call.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a bummer that's going on. I mean, I just put up that video on how people can get the music. And stuff you get from YouTube from your YouTube studio is already licensed to them, so they won't be able to do it. But it's becoming a big issue. I already have the increased. See, Captain, he's like, I already got the increased rate. They already put me up to $17. Well, everything goes up. Everything goes up. I got 758 old video games the other day. I got an emulator and 758 games. Old school games. And they bumped me up in December. Yeah. I'm still trying to find my I know I have video of when Hulu started. And people could have their own channel. And they were like little girls that would go live on their own channel. Like 10 and 11-year-olds. And I know I have video of it somewhere. It's got to be in my i8. Because it is a pedophile's dream, man.
So I just called him, and he made the most weirdest face. And then he hangs up on me. Look. 19 seconds.
Hey, Damien, what's up? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I wanted to find that from Hulu. Because now they've become big. He was in here earlier.
I saw that. Come on, Nick. Get up here.
He was in here earlier. No, but I just want to show people how Hulu started. Because this was crazy, dude. Like, 12-year-old girls on there, and all the comments were trying to get him to do stuff. Like, yeah. Like, oh, should I take off your shirt and this stuff? And I'm like,
what was it?
Hulu. When Hulu first started.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could have your own site. And like I'm streaming here, you could stream on Hulu.
They didn't shut them down for it?
No. Well, now look how big they are. Now look at Hulu.
I mean, I don't know, because I saw there was some show, like YouTube channel, and it was girls like that were doing gymnastics, and they tried them to do handstands so their shirts would, go up.
Yeah.
and so they shut down that channel.
Yeah, but this one I saw it. I know I recorded it. It's on one of my high 8 tapes somewhere.
Let's Drive says topic change. I agree. Yeah, that makes me mad.
No, I just wanted to show it just to say, because I don't know, I had no one to show it to at the time, and I found it to say, well, this shouldn't be going on, man. What is this?
I'm gonna try another phone call here, guys. Hold on.
But then Hulu went crazy. So I'm like, this is how they started. Yeah, but this, who said topic change? Hey, Scott, how come there was not a giveaway winner on your channel?
He's declining my phone call now. You know he's lurking.
Yeah. No, I sent my winner to Richard. Richard announced the actual winner, but I sent mine to him. He was picking him. I wasn't.
Oh, I forgot. Wait, does StreamYard tell you, like, if you mute your mic and you start to talk, I think it tells you your mic is muted. No, I thought Scott was going to do a video on it. The winner was on my channel.
Yeah, well, I was going to go live later that night, but you already uploaded it, so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how we were planning on doing that, to be honest.
No, I asked you. I mean, you put it up, you did. And
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I didn't.
I felt like a 30 or 40 second, you know. I was telling them I have some more big giveaways, like even bigger than the PS5 or something up. So I've got some good stuff planned.
Yeah, and I have mine. I just put up that video of mine.
Yeah. Well, and I'm going to do stuff like just Facebook, just YouTube,
I don't know. I know Captain never guessed. He never guessed on my giveaway video.
I guessed.
You were the second person.
I was the first.
No, actually, Christian Trinidad was first. You were second.
Oh, was it? Well, yeah, I don't know nothing about fish. So I hope I'm right.
I just picked.
Who was it? Oh, you're not announcing yet? Okay.
No, it's going till Friday, so it's got another week.
But you picked a winner.
No, the winner picks themselves because they have to guess it.
I'm so confused. So if the person got it right, they won.
Right.
Okay. Do you know the answer?
Well, huh?
Do you know the answers to the question?
Yeah, I know the weights of all the fish.
Where'd you get those pictures?
How do you want? They're old magazines.
Oh, okay.
Like 6, 7-year-old magazines.
That's already won.
Sorry, it stopped out for a minute.
All right, I'm giving Nick one. No, I'm gonna give him I'm giving him 4 minutes.
He always comes in late. He's never in here right away.
He knows we're live.
Yeah, he already came in.
Oh, he came in?
He left the chat, yeah.
Well, I know he's in the chat, but I didn't know he actually came in.
No, he didn't come in. He just left chat.
Yeah, 12 watching. Tell me one of those ain't him. You know it's him, and he's laughing.
Look at this. I got Captain Industry. He's already looking up YouTube or Hulu.
Hulu.
No, I used to use it because people used to play games, like network games, like basketball games and all that, current ones. I didn't have a TV or cable, so I used to watch them on it. People would stream their TV on Hulu. And I started looking around one day and I found out all the other stuff they had on there. This was bad. It's like 2007, 2008. I don't know. It's when they very first started. Now they're huge, but this was when they just got going and they only had a website.
If I don't believe something, I'm just gonna have Captain do my research because this guy
Yeah, he's good at it.
I guess.
Oh yeah, and they had old TV shows and stuff, and they'd play TV shows that were the current season, but the week before on Hulu that you could watch. So that's what I used it for was when
Early
I was in San Francisco, I didn't have TV or cable, so I'd use my computer.
Ooh,
Oh look,
Nick sent me something.
Ozzy came in.
Hey, Austin. Sent me up.
They announced until then, but I didn't go live until 2008. You were on Hulu? Captain went live on Hulu. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You know what's really funny, Ozzy?
Nick, I followed you now. Come on.
Here's a really funny thing, Ozzy. There's a guy that does the golf. Get this. There's a guy that does golf on the major golf tournaments, and he sounds exactly like you. My mom's like, I don't know where this guy's from. I can't tell by his accent. I'm all, he's Australian. She goes, how do you know? I'm all, because he sounds exactly like my friend Ozzy. Like, exactly. Is he? Yeah, Greg Norman. No, is it? No. Is he the golfer? Is he an announcer now? Not a golfer? I don't. Greg Norman was a golfer, right? I don't know if that's him, but he sounds exactly like you, man. To the T. This is the depth of his voice and everything. It's weird because every time I hear him, I'm like, oh, is this on TV? Oh, Nick's giving something to Nick and Richard are having a fun time in the background, I guess. Is that who it is? All right. I know Greg Norman, the golfer. I didn't know. I know he announces now, but I didn't know he was a golfer. Or it was him. I mean, I know the name. He's a known golfer. Greg Norman. All right. Yeah, he sounds exactly like you. Yeah, I think he's great. I don't know. I didn't know who it was that was announcing. I just heard his voice. Yeah, he's an Aussie. All right, that's him then. Sounds exactly like you, dude. Like the range of his voice, just everything is like. I'm like, wow, that's weird. He knows his shit about golf, so I'm assuming it's Greg Norman. Ian Baker Finch. Yeah, I don't know. It's on I think it's CBS. Whoever does the major golf tournaments right now, whatever channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Look it up. CBS golf announcers. I think it's CBS, right? It's probably him. I just know he's funny. He's funny, but he sounds like so much like you. It's like identical. I'm like, what?
Okay, status update. I've been on the phone with Nick for like probably 5 minutes, and he hasn't said a single word. So
yeah, he's just playing coy.
He's just looking at me. Oh, now he's making dragons.
Yeah, he's good. He's playing with you, not us. Or Wayne Riley.
He said.
I don't know. I just know he sounds exactly like you.
Okay, he might come up now.
He might.
I hope.
I don't want him up.
I got a new. Hey, I got some news. I got some news though. I've got a lot I'm saying tonight.
Okay, it's Ian Baker Finch. because he said he works for CBS. I think it's CBS that plays the golf tournament, and he's an announcer on there.
So I gotta watch what I'm saying tonight because I'm seeing somebody now. I got a new girl.
Yeah, that's Ian Baker Finch. But yeah, he sounds exactly like you. Like sound inflections. Yeah, I heard that you got a new girlfriend. Hey, we don't try and make you say anything, man. You're doing it all on your own. You're the one that kills yourself on here.
I don't know. I think it
We don't-
comes from both sides.
We don't like make you say things that they won't like. The Masters, but we can't. I don't know. There's only one of them that sounds exactly like you, though. I don't know which one it is, but he sounds exactly.
Oh, there it is.
Ozzy's taking my role as research.
I was trying to make a TikTok, Richard, and you kept calling me.
Oh. I was like, come on, Nick.
No, he does sound like you. You got to watch some of the old golf, Ozzy.
Oh, Lord.
You'd be like, oh my God, he does sound just like me.
You know who sounds like me? Heidi Klum.
No, he sounds exactly like you. I mean, to the T.
CCB.
What?
Heidi Klum sounds like me.
Really?
Can I just say, I waited since like 10 o'clock my time. Just, scrolling down on your channel, waiting for this live to pop up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
All right.
was too until it lagged and someone beat me to comment first.
Oh, really? Yeah, somebody did come in before you.
At
Pickle
exactly 11, I was doing it, and the stream didn't come up until like 11:04.
Yeah, pickle a screen outdoors.
The only reason he's boring. Is because golf is boring.
I was
You
watching.
can't make golf. You can't make golf too exciting, no matter what you do. He is pretty funny at times, but he did ask if you could get the parasailers out of your way. They were on the beach and there were parasailers like going across the course. Like, yeah, it's funny though. I mean, he does.
I got
He's
a-
like,
Got a new gun today.
What'd you get?
The AR-7.
Where's it at?
Hmm?
Where's it at? Did you pick it up or buy it?
It's over here.
you have to. I don't watch it. I walked in when my parents were playing it, and I heard the guy, and she goes, "Yeah, I don't know where he's from.
All right, it's right here.
He sounds a little like me."
No, tomorrow I'm going to pick up a Smith & Wesson 45. Smith & Wesson shoot.
Well, we're back on the guns. Come on, guys.
Did that come off of your hunting game?
No, the gun I got's down here. Hold up. I got some new.
Did you hear me earlier when I was talking about how many games I got, Nick?
No,
Nick,
I didn't hear you.
I got 758 old late 80s to 90s PC games.
What did
Really?
you do? Count 'em?
Yeah, I got them off. I got them off the Pirate Bay.
What did you do? Count them or?
You guys never heard of the Pirate Bay?
I like all that ammo though. If you're selling, let me know. I need some 9.
Guys, really? You haven't heard of the Pirate Bay?
I haven't. I watched some Hard Rock last night.
No, I was just telling you, Let's Drive. I got them from the Pirate Bay.
I got a new mic coming in this week.
They're all the old ones.
Oh, cool.
Jeopardy's on there. All the old baseball games, all the old Nintendo, Dig Dug, all that stuff's on there.
What's that, level 22?
Yeah, look how small.
Yeah, I got. Open it. I want to see.
I didn't download them. I was file shared them.
That's not all. There's a survival kit that come with it.
Open it. I want to see.
It's kind of hard on my phone. But
Yeah,
man.
I did. That's where I get all my movies, man.
Hey, nice foot, Nick.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're emulators. Yeah, and you can hook up the console from different games to play them and stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know what an emulator was. Then I found out. But they're really cool. I've been playing them.
See that? The
Yeah,
whole
like-
gun fits into the stock.
Is it the one that floats too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
I know it is, Ozzy, but I was being safe. No, I file shared them.
You want to see my survival gun? Hold on.
It's not downloading, it's file sharing. Totally different. Head the hell up.
This is my survival gun.
Yeah, it's been around a long time. It's been around since what, like 2005, something like that. They sued him to try to get rid of him, put a couple of the owners in jail, and then we just forgot about it.
We're gonna get kicked off the stream next.
You guys are just doing your own thing. We're talking about something really important. Free software, free music.
Did we ever tell you we loved you, Nick, Scott?
No, not really.
Oh well, we do.
Did you get your blanket yet?
No. No, it hasn't come.
No, I
They
didn't.
got the ready blanket.
I never bought it.
Yeah, the bastard was lying. Napster, yeah, Napster was the first.
Ooh, it's funny.
When's it saying it's gonna get there?
Oh, let me look. Whenever.
Yeah, he said the 20th something of December.
Yeah.
He was just trying to
never
make me
got
feel
it?
better. I was having a bad day. And then he didn't even buy it for me.
Trying to make it
Wow.
Checking the porch every day.
yeah.
Getting excited every time I see UPS or FedEx. No. He didn't even order it. Nothing was coming.
He eventually walks out to the UPS truck. Hey, are you sure you don't have my package? Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Funny.
I thought you got it for him.
Thanks for ruining it, Nick.
Play with an old man like that. Make an old man get excited whenever he sees a truck that's a delivery thing.
Captain, he's not waiting for nothing. There's nothing
Not
coming.
anymore. I thought I was waiting for an electric blanket, but evidently it's not
Oh.
coming.
Yeah. Now I didn't win the giveaway, did I?
Hands on. No, I haven't seen him in a while.
Tell me I won the giveaway, but never sent it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I haven't seen his cowboy.
That's funny.
Where's cowboy?
You're like toying with me.
Do you know where cowboy's at? Hey, Scott.
Comes with a blanket.
What?
Where's cowboy?
Where to?
Cowboy.
Oh, he hasn't been on there since that day. He wasn't a regular of mine. He was just a friend with Bait the Hook.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. Start the timer.
No.
Yeah. That's me, not you, buddy. Don't steal my stick.
What is your You'll have to send me on Instagram your address.
Yeah.
Because I
Get
want
it.
to.
It's
I
all
want to
over my,
send you some.
it's on my website.
Yeah, I looked on there. I couldn't find it.
Go to CCB Custom Baits.
CCB Custom Baits.
.com. It's right on the header.
Alright.
You can't get in the site. The site doesn't work anymore because my shopping network site went down. But the interface for the first page is still there.
Alright.
It's up in the top right on the header. Or it should be.
I'm back.
Oh, great.
Stop the timer.
You were gone
Great.
for an hour.
Oh,
I know. It's peeing slowly and getting older.
I didn't even put my belt back on.
You out of here, Kill Hut?
I figured that's get in your way.
Kill Hut came in. I always see your stream. I've been on a few times for a little bit. Trying to get your hours up. I'm still, I don't know, my hours are going down. Well, they went up, and now they went down again. I'm like, yay, I made it to 10.2. And now I'm down to 10. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, this kid's.
Oh no, he dropped out.
And he must have hit some. I don't think he's in there anymore. Nope, he's not in the background.
Oh.
He's out. He's battling a little depression. That's kind of what I've been battling, I think.
What, depression?
Depression.
Yeah, it's hard.
Just, I don't know, I'm in a funk. Don't feel like fishing. I was there yesterday skating, but I wasn't really in the mood. It's kind of like, Bye, Nick. Yeah, Nick just disappeared. Don't know why. It would be nice, but just got to keep moving. Oh, hands on. Supposed to be doing some fishing soon. That's good. We helped him when he went to that in the beginning. He was on one of my lives, wasn't he?
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Let's drive. I just been like in a funk. I'm a hypochondriac anyway, so if I start thinking something's wrong, hey, Richard, nice.
99. I didn't give you that extra cent.
Yeah, I know.
It's always 99. I'm a 99-cent giver.
I'm a 99-cent giver.
I got 99 cents, but you don't be one. Like what?
Nope. No stripper lights, no pole.
Yeah, Killhat, I agree. He ought to have one by now. Maybe that 99 cents can go towards a stripper pole.
Yeah, there you go.
Here, I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can do another one.
Yeah, I haven't been fishing either.
I gotta put more on that card.
I've been invited to go fishing, but after those rains we got, I know everything's gonna suck anyway. So one winter I did like 8 videos in a row, and I didn't even get a bite. So
Something about
hopefully those girls are worth the 99 cents. Whoops.
Right.
Funk hasn't bought his license yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my license thanks to Monica. So that's good.
Action. So I just made a TikTok. You want to see it? Something about being in these cameras. Like, camera. Action. Something about being
See what Nick said? Nick said he's using the downtime to
learn
learn
guitar.
the guitar. Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to get mine out. I'll go Taylor tonight. I was gonna get the Fender, but I'll do Taylor.
He's doing fine. He just got off the fishing thing.
Like Christmas time, I'm using a red pick and a green pick.
Ozzy came in.
Hello, sir. Hello, old chap.
Hello.
Oh, the golf announcer's on.
G'day, mate. We're on the 19th hole. Richard Gray's
Yeah.
up to the tee.
What's that, man?
Dude, you
Richard Gray's
sound-
on the tee, about to tee off. 19th
Oh
hole.
man, I gotta get my mom to come out here because my mom will go, "Oh my God, that's him."
Richard is 2 strokes off the lead as we head into the 19th hole. No pressure on you, Richard. Don't fuck it up,
I
mate.
need her.
I'm
I need her to come out here. I need her to come out here, Ozzy, and hear your voice.
Don't fuck it up, Richard. There's no pressure on you, mate. Mm-hmm.
There's no pressure. It's
Sorry,
only the
Richard's gonna
tournament.
play, so. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll mute my mic.
No, but that's funny. I really do need to bring her out here, Ozzy, because that would be funny. Because she didn't believe me.
Don't try and set me up with your mum.
I'm not setting you up. I just want her to hear your voice and go, "That does sound exactly like him." Garth is a bud. Yeah, that's funny though. I don't know. The 19th hole. I didn't even catch that. We're on 19th hole. It's day 2, hole number 1. Richard's in the background. Getting ready to play something, I think. Ozzy's in the background.
Yeah, I
Getting
mean,
his mic set.
Oh, I can mute it because he was going to play.
Oh, you gonna play?
all right. Let's hear it.
All right.
What's he gonna play? Wait, what? No, I thought Aussie was playing something. I'm not ready yet.
No.
Oh, no,
Oh,
sorry. No, I was just like, trying not to.
I gotta get set up here. I gotta get a song.
I've been
I
working
thought
on
I
a
said
song.
you were gonna play.
I've been working on a song all day. Well, not all day, off and on.
All right,
It's a
I'll
Partridge Family song.
I
It
like
is.
them.
They're fucking some good songwriters who ever wrote all their songs. It's called I Think I Love You. It's a pretty good song.
Oh, that's a great song. I think I love you.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
This morning, I woke up with this feeling. I didn't
Yeah.
know how to do. It's a good song. It's not. It's
Cassidy sings it, right?
yeah. It's middle road hard. It's not extremely
Yeah,
hard to sing, but it's a little
yeah.
bit with the
Sean
breathing.
Cassidy sings that one. It's on his albums.
David.
David, is it David?
Yeah, Sean was his younger brother, and their dad was Jack Cassidy.
Oh, all right.
And his mum
I
was
knew
in
it.
the show. His mum was his mum in the show. His stepmom, anyway.
Oh, really?
Shirley Jones was his stepmom. That's weird, isn't it?
Oh,
Mhm.
wow. I didn't know that. But I knew it was Cassidy. I knew, yeah, David. Was Sean? Sean wasn't on the show, though.
No.
But he has
He was in the detective-y type series. What was it called? There was two guys, Sean Cassidy and this other dude, and they solved fucking mystery fucking things. The fucking where's our research man? He'll be able to tell us.
I'll be back in a sec, Ozzy. I got to have her hear your voice.
What is it, Ozzy?
Oh, no. It was
What?
Sean Cassidy and some other dude. Is a television show back in the 80s, I think.
Okay.
It was like something Brothers, the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys. There you go. I think Hardy Brothers. Hardy Brothers or Hardy Boys.
I think it's Brothers.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tune here, and we're gonna play a good song tonight.
All right, just tell me when you go on off mute, mate.
I'll tell him. All right, Ozzy. Start talking about golf right now.
Oh, Richard's on. Oh, I might swear though. That's the only thing. I might. Oh, to my mind,
Keep
cursing.
the swearing down.
Well, that's a bit hard for me.
But talk some golf. Come on, tell us about the 18th hole and who's putting.
Okay, we got Richard Gray up to the tee now on the 18th hole. Richard's been a great player all his life. He's been playing for about 3 months, so he's not that good. He's 2 strokes behind in the lead. So if he fucks this up, he's done for everyone. He probably won't play ever. Oh, I swore. Richard probably won't play ever again in any tournament because he's not that good. But here's hoping. No pressure on you, Richard, as you tee up. He's got a beautiful backswing. Look at that. Shh, oh, Richard.
She's laughing.
Oh, is she?
I told you.
Not at me. Huh?
No, she's laughing because I told her he sounds exactly like you.
Hi, Scotty's mum. Hi, Scott's mum.
Hi, Scott's mom.
Hello.
How you doing? How do you put up with him? Don't get personal. Don't answer. How do you put up with him? Don't answer.
Yeah.
I grew up with him.
Like I've got Scott's mum.
Did I grow up with him?
Mom, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Scotty's
But
mum's
she
up
agreed.
today.
Do you not agree? Doesn't he sound like him?
He does sound like the golf announcer, yes.
That's Ian Baker Finch. We worked out that guy.
Yeah, Ian Baker something.
Finch.
Finch.
Finch. Yeah, she knows him. She knows his
There you
name.
go.
Yeah.
Scott,
Took a little while.
you must not have your mom's genes because she sounds like a nice lady.
Well done, Richard. Well done, old chap.
You must not have your mom's.
Link in the chat.
Sounds nice.
Nick wants to
Yeah.
link.
I told her though, but thank you, Ozzy, for.
Well, thank you for allowing us to meet your mum. I think that was brilliant.
Yeah, you can see her. She's
I'm over
right
here.
there. She's off to the side.
All right.
Now she'll know.
It's Ian Baker's.
Ian Baker
Oh, well,
Finch.
Wow, your mum's beautiful too. There you go.
I
What
said she didn't know where it was from, and I said, "Oh, he's Australian. Trust me."
Well, sometimes you listen to some South Africans with not a broad accent.
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
South African people are sort of similar to Australians too.
Yeah, I've made that mistake. I've asked some people. I'm like, "Oh, you're from Australia?" And they say, "No, South Africa."
Yeah, I can see, and I can even see why sometimes. But South Africa is very similar to Australia. Do you know that?
Oh yeah. Hey, Mama CCB.
Good night, Charlesy. Sorry.
Yeah, but I knew when she started laughing because once she was like, she's going like this, and actually listening to, she'd start laughing. So I'm like, yeah, like he does sound like him.
Wish I had his fucking money. That guy's mega rich. Because you know what they do? Those golfers, when they finish, not just commentating, they go around designing golf courses, and they're named after them. And Greg Norman's made most of his money out of that.
Oh yeah, Jack Nicklaus,
Well, he's probably one of the first ones, I guess.
Arnold Palmer.
There's another one. Well, look, you're a freaking golf. You guys, I don't watch golf or anything, and he's rattling off all the fucking names.
Yeah, I know their names because my mom watches it a lot. So
Why does your mum like golf? I should have asked her this, but why does she like golf so much?
I calmed her.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It is.
Yeah.
Ask you guys a question, right, in the chat. Why in, let's say, tennis and golf, they're professional sports, men and women. Why the fuck do you have to be quiet when they're playing the game? Or I'm about to serve in tennis. Shh, shush, shush, shush. What do you mean, shush? If I'm playing football, I'm going to kick a goal. No one goes, shh, he's having a kick a goal.
Can you drop the link in the chat?
Oh, the uplink.
Yeah. All right, I got my song now.
Okay.
I'm
Hey, Funky, how you doing, mate? So you're going to answer that question later after Richard finishes his.
No, I want you to ask the question because I gotta get this figured out first.
Oh, okay.
He already asked. Why do you have to be quiet? Why do you have to be quiet when you're playing pool?
No, they don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, they do.
Darts, they encourage you to fucking yahoo. Fucking come on, you. Is your mum still there? I'm a bit weary now. I'm swearing.
No, she's inside.
Okay, good. Well, I'll try not to swear too much anyway. I know you don't. You don't. You even don't swear that much, if ever. So I'll try and limit it.
Talking about?
If you don't, and I'm trying to I've always for months and months.
I don't. I'm not one of those people. I don't. I don't. If I had Lonnie on here, Lonnie's like you. It's like every third word. It's like the F word just flows with him.
Mm-hmm.
No, but in pool at a tournament, not everybody's quiet. Yeah, I learned
bored and asleep. But I'm right. Let's stick to
I learned it in a bar, man.
Let's just stick to tennis and golf. Right. At our tennis starts in fucking, I don't know, about 15 days time. Australian Open's one of the biggest Grand Slams.
Yeah.
Huge. Thousands and thousands of people there watching. What are they all got to shut up for?
Oh no.
What? So they can't play? So they can't serve a ball if there's people yelling? I don't see how you can do that. In any other sport, they'd laugh at you. So Brady, is Brady the punter? I don't know. Is he the quarterback? I don't know. So he's going to kick a goal. Shh, everyone be quiet. He can't concentrate. There's 100,000 people there. Shh, everyone shush.
In golf, they hold on the paddle, right? They hold on the paddle.
Well, what? You can't hit it. But what about the people that play music while they're doing stuff? Like when you're practicing, you might play music. So, fucking, I don't know. Bit precious, if you ask me.
I don't know. I don't get it.
So, I see you cracked me up, man.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm not trying to.
Oh, that was funny.
We put him back together again, Scott.
Yeah. I don't get it either.
Funny.
I had a guy, though. I was betting a guy in pool in his garage.
He's back to pool again.
Who are you hanging with?
But the kids were around. Like, the kids were in there. It was Christmas time. Or Thanksgiving or something. And they're all yelling and everything. And he's, like, telling him to shut up so he can play. And I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, you play pool in a freaking bar with blaring music and people yelling. You don't yell at them to shut up. I'm trying to make a shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's part of it though, because when I learned, right, I played footy. I played a lower level from the main competition. I wasn't that guy. I only played there for a short period of time. But there's only one more step to like the big league. But it didn't matter what league you play at. If you're playing the highest or whatever, and not many people there, a small crowd, they're fucking yelling at you to miss. You line up for a goal. They want you to miss. They're screaming at you to miss. Like, you can't say, hey, everyone calm down now.
What about basketball? What about basketball when you're making a free throw?
Yeah. It's like, imagine if they did that. The basketballs, will everyone shut up? I'm not throwing this ball. It's all fucked up. It's like crazy.
Hey, Richard. So I had us playing on my TV to see like the chat and stuff on on a big screen, and somehow I must have like hit the next button, But right now it's playing one of your skating streams, and when I looked up, there's a guy with his ass crack just hanging out.
Scott, is that a trial you've got up here on the panel? I
God,
can see a picture and it's trolling somebody
It rhymes-
about being gay.
Rhymes with monkey.
That's Nick. That's
Okay.
Nick. You talked to Nick last week, remember?
I know it is, but he's got like, can you see his picture?
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, they had a what was it? Stump off or something like that a couple weeks
okay,
ago.
I don't know
They
the
kept
back.
putting
I
up
don't.
pictures.
I don't know the background. So it's got, oh, good. I thought somebody was trolling Nick, so I thought that wasn't very good. How you doing, Nick?
No.
It's chunky. Remember?
Yeah, Chunky's back. Yeah, the other week he was Chunky. Hey, Chunky.
You
I don't
changed
say
it.
that in a bad way.
Nick was chunky now.
Nick will kill anything and hang it on the wall. He don't care. He'll kill any animal. Doesn't give a fuck, does he? Really? Oh, fucking give me an animal, I'll kill it. Look, he's got
Oh, he's a great cat trapper.
Well, are they? Can I ask you a question? I don't think we talked about it last time. We talked about. Are they feral? What were domestic cats and they're now feral cats? You catch?
They're just like house cats that get on the loose, or like barn cats that stay in
That's what I
barn.
said. Yeah, that's what I said. Like they become feral. We have like a huge
They're
feral
not
cat.
feral.
Well, they become feral because they were domestic, and now they're living out in the fucking. Is that what you're talking about?
No, like
Yeah.
they're cats that come around these barns and stuff. They're not feral. They feed them and everything.
They
They
still
just
have owners.
they wander around. I
You
have
just
caught
kill
one
people,
before.
other people's cats.
He catches other people's cats in his trap.
Don't
Yeah.
kill them. Just let them go.
Oh, what's the thing on the back there? Because Scotty told me that's a cat fur.
That's a raccoon. That's a skunk. That's a squirrel. Chipmunk, weasel,
Chipmunk.
and rabbit.
See, all the chipmunks I knew were singers. There was Theodore, Alvin. I don't know, ever met a fucking.
Alvin's on the other wall. You can't see him.
Okay. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? With the skunk, did you shoot that or what the? I don't know. I've never seen a skunk before, so.
I caught it in a trap.
I caught in a trap like Elvis. Caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
It tried spraying me, so
The only skunk I know is Pepe Le Pew, the cartoon. Scott, you remember that one? Pepe Le Pew.
Oh yeah.
I got it with this gun. This is the gun I got it with.
That? Wow, guns have changed since I knew them. Jeez, they've been banned in Australia for so long, they've changed the look of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're plastic now, but they're just as deadly.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at you. What was the other one you got next to the skunk? I don't know what a raccoon is. What was the other one next to the skunk?
There's squirrel,
Squirrel.
Oh, squirrel.
chipmunk, weasel. That little tiny white thing's a weasel. What are you doing behind me?
Oh, your cat's fucking nuts.
There's a cat
Hey, have you
behind me.
you ever caught any snakes, Nick?
Yeah, I've caught them in minnow traps. They climb in to get the minnows, and then they just get caught.
Scared of them?
No, they're just black water snakes. They don't do anything.
Ah, them little pissy things.
They're
Oh,
big.
get a rattler. Go after the rattlers, because
Yeah, we
I've got
don't
rattlers.
There's timber.
Fuck
There's timber rattlers here up in the mountains, but they're not by me.
Awesome cheeky bastards. As you come towards them, right, get down low. Get down. Just a little hint for you. Get down low. Come in with your right hand or left-handed.
Right.
Okay, get down with your right hand, right? So balance on your left, but have your right hand in the air, right? Not up high, in front of you, okay? And come in on your knees in front of it. As it stands up, you grab it by the fucking throat and you rip its fucking head off.
No, you got to do it like this. Act like the cobra.
No. It's
Then
not a
you-
cobra, mate. Bang, got it. Rip its head off. You can bite it off if you want for fucking the dramatic
Yeah, I was
effect.
gonna say I
Nick,
bite it off.
bite it off. See, because Scotty's old school. That's how he
Yeah.
does.
I pulled an Alice Cooper on it, man. An Alice
Scott, can
Cooper.
Scott, can you do it again? The way he throws it. Sorry. And the way you throw it at the end. That's the finale.
Yeah, you gotta throw it aside. You just keep
That's
going.
the mic. That's like the mic drop. Mhm.
You're not
That's
gonna
all I
mess with me.
That's all I got to say about that, McMahon. Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, rattlesnake. Watch this, guys.
Yeah, top 10 venomous snakes in the world. I think the top 6 are Australian. Not sure. Something like that. But we don't fuck around with them, Nick. I run mostly. I can outrun a snake. I
We
did.
only have rattlers here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, indigenous.
The coral king snake is poisonous, but not that bad.
I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Didn't Richard want to see me put together my new gun?
Oh no, he's fucking back to the guns again.
Well, I
I
just
know.
got it today. I went and got it.
After our talk last week, he went and bought a new gun. Ozzy.
Well, I thought we talked you out of guns, Nick, not into them. But just saying. You know what I mean? We were doing the whole gun thing. Had a big discussion on guns, didn't we?
Here's the stock.
Now he just wanted to get a bigger gun than his friend and his neighbour. Oh, I've got a big gun. I've got the biggest gun in the
You got
street.
that gun? I'm getting this gun.
And
Yeah,
and
mine fires more.
there's the
Yours.
barrel.
Mine fires lots of bullets. Yours doesn't.
Here's the.
I was on a live stream. The other day, and this guy threatened me, and he had a pistol. There you go. I've only ever had it happen once before. It's not nice of him, was it? Trying to explain it to him, if he even points it to me on camera at me, that's a felony.
That's a threat.
Yeah. So make sure he didn't do that. But anyway, let's not talk too serious. Is this a real gun, Nick?
Yeah, he's putting it together right now.
Is it heavy? I'm not even being stupid. Is it heavy?
No, it's not.
Float.
Wow.
And it floats too.
Huh. What caliber is it?
It's a 22.
Okay, so it's got not much kick to it. So, but it's light as fuck. So it'll kick anyway, wouldn't it?
It's a survival gun. Like you throw it in your book bag or something if you had to survival or something. I just think it's really cool. But this would be good, like to kill small game and stuff. If you're out camping really far in the woods or something. It's cool. There in the stocks.
In case you get lost in the woods.
And now it's together. So.
Nice. Don't point it at us.
I'll mute my mic for a minute. I gotta.
Whoa. Richard, you begged me to get up here and stop all my stuff I was doing, so I was gonna come up anyway. But Richard,
Begged you to come
there
up.
he is.
What's up?
20, essentially a BB gun. I was in a room earlier. We're talking about 22s, and the family member of my one friend.
Who's in here, guys? Weren't we just talking about him? Everybody want to know how Hands-On was doing. He came in.
Here's a clip for these.
I just ducked from the muzzle sweep.
There's the clip on it.
That's what I pop my dog with when he doesn't listen.
What kind of
I
sites
just
you
shoot
looking
my
at
dog.
with this thing? What kind of sites you looking at with that?
Well, people were asking how you were doing, Hands-On. It was good.
Yeah, and here's taking it apart. Here's the barrel.
Yeah, Funk, I shot a Desert Eagle with my weak hand, one-handed, 10 times, and that was a mistake. That's a 50 cal AE.
Alright, there's the barrel.
Okay.
And if you unscrew this,
They all got their guns out again. They all got their guns out again.
Here, let me take
I
this.
don't have a gun. I have a rubber band gun. Does that count?
Yeah,
I know, right? So I always call it a clip.
here's my barrel.
I always call it a clip. I'll never change how I say it. Like, it'll never come out of my head.
Look at my barrel.
About average.
I like these night sights here. Me.
Never learn.
What do you?
Alexa, turn off the light.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know it did that. Oh, that's a nice.
What?
Alexa, turn on the light.
Alexa, what's my location?
No, don't do that.
No, I muted her.
You already. It was a thing.
They played that game a while ago, I think.
Yeah.
Kids like to play their games, Ozzy. They like to play their Alexa games when they're on my panel.
Yeah, right. So I'm getting ready to get a Glock 22. This one's the 19X.
And just like that, the whole guns fit back into the stock. So there's the
Nice.
two
Mine fits-
mags, the barrel, the main body right there.
You want to see my backup mag?
It floats.
Hey, Nick, this is my range
Floats.
mag. It's a 33 round mag for my range.
Wow.
I'm sorry, it's a 33 round clip.
Here's my gun. Fools a lot of people.
There it is.
Playing with guns. We're not kids. What do we look like kids?
How would I have guns?
Yeah, we don't have guns. I did
Oh,
cop
yeah.
and shoot them. So I mean, it's just my life.
All my guns are registered.
Yeah, we had this whole conversation last week. Remember, we had this whole conversation last week.
Oh, let's not have it again. That took forever.
Yeah, and obviously you learned nothing.
No, we'll never learn. Yes, you would.
Not on the gun. I learned on other stuff. The guns, like my decisions with already decided on that.
Exactly. And hands on. How old do you think we are?
Wait, who'd you vote for, Nick?
11.
I forgot.
Yeah, I remember. We covered other things too about learning.
Yeah.
Which president's on the penny? I forget.
Isn't it, George Bobbington?
That was funny though.
Richard's 12, and I'm 27.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess they're it's possible they're putting Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill.
That's what they
I
say.
saw that earlier.
We did find out Nick can read cursive writing.
Can't write it though.
Can't write it. He knows how to read it though. It's a good start.
Yeah, like
I thought he couldn't understand it last week. Somebody couldn't.
No, he can read it. He can read it. He can't write it.
What about my fucking school teachers? You said like write like that. I'm going, and I go to my mum, what the fuck does that say? It's like what? And your school report, and there she's like spent probably an hour writing this shit. What's the point? I can't read any of it. It's just dumb. Wasted an hour, didn't she? I was like, I didn't understand. I understand the underlined disruptive. That was a bit. It was like disruptive, but in capital letters, like and underlined 3 times. I went, oh, I understood that.
Yeah, that's a no-no, right?
Yep. Mm. I woke up in love this morning, went to sleep with you on my mind. Well, that's a bit flat, wasn't it? It's a bit out of key, actually.
you see my new hat, CCB
What'd you make that out of? Fucking some dead cats?
Coyote.
Yeah, what? Coyote?
Fucking hell, this kid kills everything. Fucking
I know
Jeffrey
he's got
Dahmer.
all the toys by now.
Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer right here.
You got a question, Nick?
What am I going? I don't know. I just kind of do it randomly.
He gets in a roll and they just quits for weeks.
I was gonna do one earlier, but a couple of my other YouTubers on live, so
Yeah, it gets kind of a pain in the ass if you go constantly. I know about that. I've been constant for like what 4 months, every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's like I don't really feel like it, but
Yeah.
Holy crap!
what?
No, I went to. I checked on this. Somebody sent me a link that I probably shouldn't have clicked on.
Yeah, there you go.
Late.
Rich, here's my new gun.
Don't click on links you don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what. You know who'd be really good porn stars is WWE people because they're horrible at acting.
What do you think, Richard? Flip up sights?
I think that'd be a good hunting gun.
Yeah.
Is that a clip? What's that, Nick? Is this clip? Their toys. Yeah, he has lots of toys. Nice.
I thought it would be cool to like fit one of my 22s into this.
Yeah, probably not. You know, when you're thinking, you know, you said you thought that was your problem. Just saying. Sorry. My Alexa's different to your Alexa. Do you want to hear mine?
Probably with an accent. I can put mine with an accent.
Well then fuck off then. I'm not doing it. You get fucked. You cheeky bugger. I was gonna no, I'm not doing it now. Feel deflated.
My
Mine's
friend's
Mhm.
my friend's Google is an Australian woman.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah. I tell the bitch to shut up all the time. We know where we're going.
Mine speaks Cantonese, my Alexa.
All right, speak to it then.
Oh, I don't have to now. I'm not in the mood to talk to her. Like,
Oh,
why are you forcing me to talk to fucking Alexa?
I'm
What's
not
all
playing that. I'm not playing that
Oh.
song no more. So I mean,
I want to hear the Cantonese. That's what I want to hear.
I want to hear it.
Cantonese, not Catanese. Cantonese.
Cantonese.
I was going to go to China eventually, but I don't know now. After the COVID thing, fuck, I got a knot in my back, for fuck's sake. I'm going to put some...
Aussie, me and you need to go to China for a week.
After the COVID thing and the way they reacted to COVID, I'm not doing it. I had a protest for that. And I think it'll be a beautiful place to go to and see. It's fucking poverty-stricken, but it's a bad communist country.
I thought it'd be fun. You know, with the Talk to GoPro, you can change the language. I thought it'd be good to learn turn on and turn off in a different language. And I'd be standing there and people be, what?
Why did you do that? Why? Tell me why.
So people are around me and I'm like, cha-cha-cha. And then like, I'm like, you know, like just so.
Joel can speak Chinese.
Put it in Taiwanese or something and be like, cha-cha-cha-cha. And they're like looking at me like, why do you keep making that noise?
I got a knot in my back, lifting weights. Fuck off. You know, you fix it. Get a ball, get a sock. I was told this too by someone, so I didn't make it up. They put a ball in a sock and put it up against, so like a long sock. Throw it over your shoulder, and then lean up against the wall and rub it up against your shoulder. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow.
I can order at Chick-fil-A in American Sign Language. I do it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. You fucking know too much. That's it. You know too much, Rich. Richie Rich. Freaking know my Alexa tricks. I can't do me Alexa because,
My Alexa street.
my Alexa's better than your Alexa. It's a competition now.
Hey,
I know exactly.
This gun?
hey, my Alexa's wireless.
So's mine. Fucking they all are.
I'm kidding. Mine's wired.
Oh, well, there you go. Mine's wired. Look at me. I win.
I've used the mic with mine.
Let's drive. That was horrible.
I might. You know what? You're only using it in your bedroom, right? Mine runs the whole house. But you know how I've screwed up, Scotty. You
Mine
named.
will turn my bedroom off.
But I brought all the globes for different parts of the house. Well, I started to anyway, and you name them. So dining room, you name it something, right? But I forgot what I named them all. I forgot what I named each light. So when you want to turn on a light, you spend an hour going, turn on such a light. You go, it's not that one. Another one goes on over there. You go,
You're like, what?
I'll go to the switch and turn the fucking thing
Check this
on.
out, Aussie. Alexa, turn out my light.
Well, you did that before. Alexa, blow up Richard's light.
I turned it off, but I can change my color, my lights, and everything.
Oh, there we
Pretty
go.
much
Oh,
my
it's
whole-
all about you, isn't it? Hey? Alexa, play Richard's
Big fan,
guitar.
too.
I have six of those bulbs in my room, and then I have my music with it. I have it unplugged now, so it doesn't get messed up from everyone in chat. But
Alexa, play Richard's guitar. There she goes. Look at that.
She's so good.
Oh, do you know what? I watched. There was a TV show. I got like in the other room. There's like a TV going. I have it pretty loud. But the other day, music started playing. Because it's like the bass is in the kitchen area for my Alexa, and I'm going. With this show that's on TV out there, it's playing like. That noise is annoying. Just saying. It's playing all this fucking music that I wouldn't think a television show would play. I realised about 20 minutes later it was playing it in the kitchen on Alexa. The television show had a promotion for Alexas or whatever they are, and so they kept on talking about it.
Really?
And they were doing all sorts of shit to it. I didn't realise.
That's funny.
I baked bread. Well, turned on my bread maker. So I made 3 loaves of bread, Alexa. I'd done my juice for the next morning, used all the oranges. That was fun. Coffee. I had coffee coming out of my ass because I had to give the neighbours coffee because Alexa made fucking 14 things of coffee. The fucker. 14 pods of coffee. It was fucking a mess out there. So
That'd be a fun video.
well, fun video. You try cleaning that shit up, mate.
I got her hooked to my
That'd be fun to do.
turn my
Go watch
Xbox
this.
off. I can do
Oh,
anything.
Alexa didn't come around to fucking. Didn't offer to clean up anything, Alexa. Anything else I can do? Well, you caused the mess, Alexa, you bitch. What about you cleaning up?
But put it on. That'd be a fun video. Like put your Lexus and then have TV playing the commercial, and then all of a sudden everything starts turning up. You're like,
Check out
careful where you leave Alexa.
I reckon somebody's already done it. If you look it up.
one post, and then it says, "You're all caught up for today." What do you mean?
I went to all the effort of setting up. Scott, I don't know if you know about it, but you can set up your shopping list. So you add your shopping list. Say, Alexa, add such and such to your shopping list, and it does it. So then you have on your phone, when you get to the shopping centre, you just press your thing, and there's all your shopping list sitting on your phone. You go, oh, cool. Do you think I ever did that? Do you ever think when I get to the shopping centre, I remember to... never happens. I just go and fucking forget everything.
Probably not. You're like, I forgot what I came here for.
I guess the guy changed the Hollywood sign. I think it was last week, and he changed the W and wood to B. So I kid you not, for a while the Hollywood sign said Holly Boob.
Huh. Do you know why that Hollywood sign is there for you younger guys?
Yeah.
You're not young.
Stupid when you were young.
No. What was it? What was it for? What was that sign there for?
I don't know. Tell me.
Well, it was selling real estate. There was an advertisement for the real estate, selling it. It wasn't nothing to do with the movies. Nothing at all to do with it. There you go. Bit of useless information for you.
Yeah, I do that a lot too.
Yeah, it's a real estate company put it up there, selling plots of land there. There you go. It's fucking probably one of the. Yeah, true. Nothing to do with movies at all. Nothing to. Do you know what? It's probably one of the most iconic signs in the world when you think about it.
Right. And they did it for something totally different than what everybody thinks it's there for.
Yeah, totally. Did you ever see that film Earthquake when it falls down? Fell down.
No.
70s film, earthquake, disaster film.
No, I didn't watch it.
You never seen Earthquake, and there was a towering inferno, and then there was Poseidon Adventure.
No, I didn't watch it.
Wow, you're missing out, man. Fuck.
I gotta go download it on Pirate Bay right now.
Not download it. Share it, mate.
File share it. Yeah, that's right. I gotta file share it right now.
Do you know what? I even went and deleted my comments when I said that. When I typed it in. Just for you, mate.
Well, I don't care. I've been using it since it started.
No, you didn't. No, you haven't. You're pretending. It's just like all parody. Yeah.
Yeah, it's parody. It didn't happen.
What are you saying? You weren't going fishing? I was watching you at the skate bowl the other day, but you said you were going to go fishing.
Oh, I fish. But, I mean, that's not fishing. That's just throwing out some bait and
Yeah, it's throwing the line in and having a chat, really, isn't it? It's not like
yeah. That's why it's easy. A lot harder to actually bass fish while you're like going live. That's easy stuff.
Do you know one thing? Not one thing, but there's a thing. Your videos get recommended to me all the time when I come up. You look at the thing and there's all the things different to watch. Fucking hell! You've got one video that just came up today. It's 200,000 views. Okay, it's nothing like my 760,000 views, but you've got many of those videos that are like that.
Yeah, a lot of my old ones have like 30, 40, 50. But it takes them 10 years to get there.
No. Well, okay, they might, but you clearly hit on something. I remember I talked about this to you once before. You hit on something and you're getting mega views, and somehow, for some reason, if you did a new one now, it's not getting that. So at one stage you were being shared out, probably recommended through YouTube somehow.
Well, no, a lot of mine get recommended. People get some click on them.
No, but I don't mean like recommended to the people that subscribe to you. I mean you're getting recommended across YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them when they hit search. Something in my keyword.
Yeah, you were probably up the top of the fucking. If it said bass or something, boom, you were coming up like hot all the time in searches. Where say if I had the exact same video or somebody else, maybe like I was 50th or 70th or something. So,
I show up. I'm just trying to learn to be more fake. I mean, not fake, but more clickbaity and all that. Like, because I don't follow the trending shit that's going on. That's why people don't click on them when they see them. I know they see them because I'll do one that's sort of relevant at the time, and it will blow up and get a lot of views. Yeah, but it's just because it's relevant. So
yeah, you need to as a professional. Look, professionally.
Well, no, I have one. I just put on.
Sorry.
The drop shot. I did a drop shot one this April. And it already has like almost 10,000 views. And
that's perfect.
It gets 1,500 views a month.
That's perfect. That's exactly. You need to be nailing that every time. You don't need to, but I know you.
But I did another one. On drop shot, almost the same wording, but drop shot bait instead of best drop shot hook, and it went nowhere.
What about? And I don't know nothing about it at all. I'm just like throwing out things. What if you asked the question, how to drop shot? That's the name of the fucking.
It doesn't work. That doesn't work either.
Yeah, because I thought that's the logical thing I would go for. How do you drop shot? Bass fishing or whatever it might be or whatever.
Yeah, I tried that too on something else, and then I had an older one.
Are you using keywords?
Yeah, I use keywords, but now it's mostly your title and your thumbnail and your description. Keywords don't really.
Wow, not really. Saying.
No, they don't. They don't work out anymore. They don't help.
Yeah,
they switched it all to description.
I don't know. I would disagree on that. No, it does not to be an all and end all. I don't think that. I don't think you've got to have all these keywords, but I think they play a major importance.
They don't. They even tell you on YouTube now. They don't.
Skate video did all right. I did for you. I put up your channel on it and all that. Got a few views. It's got 140 views. Just on my channel.
My original skate one is circa old school vert skating, circa 1988. All you have to do is search that. I'm number 1 every time.
Mhm.
If you search YouTube on it, it has like.
Well, no. When you search it, it is. That's the
No, I
difference.
search anonymous. No, I tell other people, and they type
All
it
right.
in, and it's number 1.
All right. Tell me what it is.
Old school vert skating, circa 1988.
You spelling school SKOOL?
S R S
That's the normal way. Okay, the proper way.
CICRA, circa
SCHOOL. Circa. Old school
19
circa.
old school vert skating, circa 1988.
Old school vert skating.
Circa 1988.
I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I just want to see if it comes up. I just thought I had
It should.
Is vert like virtual? VURT?
No, VERT, vert.
Oh, vertical. Okay, I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Well, of course it's going to come up first because we're typing in exactly what the fucking video is. It's not going to be 2 videos probably with the same name like that.
Well, type in old school vert skating and see where it shows up. Old school vert skating 80s.
Okay, you don't come up first then. Okay.
I probably won't. I'll be in the top though.
That's what I'm saying because that's like me saying, all right, fucking Aussie Outlaw sings a song called such and such, and I say, tell people to type that in.
Yeah.
Well, of course mine's going to come up first because that's the name of the video.
Yeah, I learned that the other day. And somebody that are getting into search, I wouldn't do the title of the video. I would just do something that had something to do with it. And I showed up in the top 10 every time.
Now that's important. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, perfect.
And I showed up along videos that had 2 and 3 million views. And then it suddenly was me with like 5,000. And I'm like, yeah, if you hit the right search keywords, even if you're not big, you show up with the people that are big.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with that.
Yeah, I haven't tried the old school vert one with. What if you just type in old school vert skate?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, it was way down. I couldn't find it. But yeah, that's no. You're in a big fucking. I do the same with some of my music, my songs, and I typed it in and see where, like, it just say the song title and cover version. Right, so the song title and cover version, because people cover all sorts of songs, and see where mine comes in. In fact, I was surprised. A couple like second in that, but they're not getting. They get like the last one I did got 1,166 views. But they don't hit off. You're in major competition with people singing, so which you are too. You're in a huge market, but you've proved that you can go beyond that.
I'm not.
Other people dream to get those fucking views, man.
Yeah, I get views from people. I get people all the time. Like, I'll get a comment from a really old video, and I'm like, all right, that obviously showed up and recommending it because they wouldn't have searched for it. It just showed up, and they clicked on it.
I'm getting. What are you getting? Hang on. What's on your channel? Let me look at your channel for a second. What are you getting?
Only 10,000 a month.
Yeah, 10.5. So you're double me, but I'm not putting any content out. You know what I mean? I haven't put fucking videos out for fucking months. But one day, which was the January the 10th. Oh, that's me. Like, sorry, I was about to say mine peaked on January 10th. Don't know fucking why. I got nearly 1,400 views on one day. Like, why? Why? Something happened that day. That then the next day. And the next day, I got fuck all. It's fucking weird. But how can you get 1,400 views like that? Just peak. But I consistently do 5,000 to 6,000 views per month. Where you're easily double for sure.
Yeah, the highest I've had is like 15,000 a month.
Are you
Right?
monetized? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm
of
on
course,
this.
of course you are. Of course you are. A long time.
I average about usually well, fishing in the winter it goes down obviously, but during the fishing time, spring through summer and that, I've been averaging about 10.5.
What? So hang on. Let me hear that again. So when it's not fishing season in your area, it's down or is it up?
It goes down.
I thought it'd go up because people are thinking about fishing if they can't go and fish.
No, it doesn't really look that way.
Have you done a video? Have you done a video
They're
about?
hunting.
Okay. Have you done a video about preparation and stuff like when it's not fishing season and storing your gear and fucking all that? I don't know.
Yeah, I've tried it. Went for other species, other stuff.
Technical? No, the technical side of what you do in the downtime.
Well,
I don't know.
actually, most of if I did more reviews and like tech stuff, like review to reel, review
Yeah.
to rod, and one that's a current new rod and that, yeah, I would get tons of views for it.
Why don't you approach some of the fucking people, the fucking companies? Look, I did it with Logitech when I. Excuse me. I'll quickly tell you this. I used to have a website. We used to race online. V8 Supercars is an Australian racing series that we have here, and we used to do that on PC. And I've got like a fucking cockpit sitting with a race seat in it in my games room, and we used to race every Sunday. And I had a website, and with prizes and all that sort of shit. We raced every Sunday. Had people from around the world. About 40 people raced every week. We had a series that we raced, so it was pretty well set up. Did that for about 6 years. Then I approached fucking Logitech, and Logitech sent me out fucking, you name it, fucking everything. Fucking massive box came to my house, and we promoted Logitech. And you think, how many people would do that? They're a fucking worldwide company. You just go to a reel maker or something. I don't know how it
Well,
works.
this guy, the guy right below you in the chat, he's gone nuts.
Oh, yeah? Good on him.
What, you don't know Nick? You know Nick. We talked to him last week.
Yeah, he's gone nuts, you said.
660,000 subscribers.
Oh, okay, good. But doing what?
Just camping stuff.
Oh, good on you. I think I've watched something previously. Just not killing stuff, Nick. You know when you're killing stuff.
There's
No,
not a
usually
lot of
camp.
on my channel. I just do it private mainly.
Nick, how much have you promoted your friend CCB on your channel?
I did about 10 shout out videos for him.
Oh, that 10 is fucking
Great
massive.
title. CCB is the best.
No, that
Yeah, I
sounds
gained,
corny. That's not going to make me want to go there. Why don't you have him as
I gained 3 subs, so I'm happy. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think you thought that out very well. Because on January 6th, Scotty got 20 new subscribers. On January 10th, he got another 20. Like you've done 113 in the last 30 days. There you go.
And that was the PS5 giveaway. That's what gave me 100 subs.
Ah, got you.
That was Richard, the other guy that's down below me.
I get what did I get? I got 15 in the last 30 days. I don't even do any content at the moment. That's weird.
I know.
It's funny, isn't it? Where they come from.
I get here once in a while.
People just click on the video and go, "Oh, yeah, I want to watch more of this dickhead stuff." Nicholas, Nick, I'm assuming you're monetized. Huh?
Slightly.
Yes.
Slightly.
Okay. You're not allowed to tell me how much you're making, but on just.
Oh, he
YouTube,
told us before on air.
I don't think you're supposed to share that.
You can look him up on Social Blade. It's close.
Yeah,
Social
sometimes
Blade's close.
I would say 800 a month.
Social Blade's always like half of what.
Yeah, you should always have it. I'll say 800 a month.
Because it puts the CPR at $4.
All right. I'm going to say he'll get between 400 to 800 a month.
No, more than that.
Oh, okay.
His CPM's at 9. What is it? Is it still up there, Nick, or no? Did it go down?
I haven't even checked.
I heard you were trying to explain that to fucking Premier Hal, CCP about how it works. He was so
Yeah.
drunk he couldn't listen to you, and you said, "I was there watching that live stream," and this is only recently, and you said, "You don't need to listen to a fucking word I'm saying, are you?" He's going, "What? Shut up." Okay, and you said, "You know what? I fucking no point me even being here," and he goes, "Well, fuck off." Okay, what?
Yeah,
That
he did that to me, and I left.
disgusting. Like, I'm glad. Look, good on you because you stick by him as an old mate and all that sort of stuff. I left him a
Yeah.
long time ago. He's finished a long time ago. It's just out of control. But you were doing the right thing. I was listening to you explain it. I
Yeah.
was saying how you explained that. So I was following what you said. Nick gets it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nick, I want
once
to
he
start
did
watching
that
your
to me,
stuff. Mhm.
you heard the statement. I said, "Did you not even listen to me?" And it was, he just kept talking over me, wouldn't let me talk, and he finally did this. I just left.
But you said it. What's the point of me being here? And you were explaining to people who were listening how it all works. It was interesting
Yeah.
to listen to. I knew sort of most of it, not all of it, but it was fucking interesting. And yeah,
Well, see, the thing is, that was about his kids. That's how it started, a lot of it. And I said, "But you're uploading this, and they can watch this and use this against you."
he's been doing this since he's lost his kids, and he's just a rambling
And he didn't
drunk.
get that. He didn't
No,
get
right.
that. They can bring this video into court and say, "Look what this guy's doing. He doesn't deserve his kids." And he didn't get it. I'm like, I'm out.
Do you know what? A lot of times, and there's people ask me how come I don't go on camera and all that, but I was in my last music video that you don't watch, by the way, because I'm on that. I'm in there. I'm in the video. Just saying, I'm in that video. But I don't, because you know what? I have been very outspoken. I don't want my fucking face on there when I do something stupid. There's one reason, because it is. It's like, is that your dad? Does he act like that all the time?
I was just trying to help him, and he was just too drunk. He wasn't taking it. And I just said,
He's like that all the time, though, consistently. He used to do it beforehand, but look, you lose your kids. Well, you know what? Fucking wake up to yourself and start doing
exactly.
everything you can to get them back. That's get the fuck off YouTube if that's what works. Because you know what? I would hate that. His little kids, I could not understand how distraught I would be if you lost my kids. But you know what? I'd do everything I did to make sure I got them back. And I would say, fuck YouTube. Beg your pardon?
Right. Well, you saw it. That's what I started explaining to him, and he just wouldn't listen to me. I'm like, I'm trying to be your friend. I'm trying to tell you, this ain't gonna help. Because if you leave these up or somebody else watches it, they can screen capture it and use it again.
He has this whole thing how he thinks he can get a channel to just blow up and have amazing success. But you know what, mate? You couldn't even do it to your own channel, so don't tell me you can do it to somebody else's.
Right. That's exactly it.
We just overtook it. I heard him explaining how he knows the algorithm and how he can manipulate it. I go, no, you can't.
No.
You can't do any of that, mate.
He would have done it years ago.
Exactly, and I think we all passed him.
He's at 4 something now.
Oh, that's right. He's got a lot of people. Yeah, I didn't pass him on.
Does he have a channel still? Because I haven't seen.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. He does.
Yeah,
So it's cool talking. Scotty was on his panel there, and I just I don't talk to him anymore. I think.
I've been 4 hours in the middle of the day.
I was watching and listening to what they're talking about. It was interesting, what Scott was saying.
I was trying to help him out, but he degraded himself. He degraded himself so much that I just said.
He ended up fucking just passing out, and the stream kept going, which is normal
did
for
it?
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went back there later and looked. I went, oh my god, he was in bed, farting, and my god, disgusting.
Yeah, I know. I just went. Yeah, I came on because that's the first time I've seen him live in a long time, and you said you'd seen him, or somebody said, and he was just belligerent, and you couldn't understand him. Yeah. So I wanted to at least come back on and
good on you,
give him some help.
Good on you, mate.
Tell his channel because I can't find him because I remember he was up.
Oh, it's hard to even. It was always hard to find his channel, Nick. Hey, Nick, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And I haven't watched your stuff yet. Can you put your link in the chat so I can click on your channel? Not that you need to subscribe, but because I love I used to go camping a lot and stuff. But do you do survival stuff as well, or what's your niche?
It's mainly camping. Like the other video, I shot a gun.
Mhm. No, you and the guns again.
And then
Fuck off.
traveling. A lot of camping.
Hot tents. Hot tents.
What?
A lot of hot tents.
Hot tents. What does that mean?
His major video that got him going, Ozzy, camping in a blizzard. It now has what's it have, Nick? 17 million views?
Almost 18.
18 million views.
And did you? How much thought did you put into that video? And it was just like, oops, that just happened. Or was it?
I just did it like a normal video and posted it, moved on, and then just a couple of months later it took off.
Yeah,
He only had 70 subscribers at the time.
Oh wow, I love hearing that, mate.
Yeah.
And he's such a good guy. Just a bit chunky. He knows I'm mucking around. He knows I'm just joking.
I mean, it's right in the name, you know. He'd be a great star.
No, I said he got. I mean, I've been trying for 14 years, and everybody else tries. But he's a good enough of a guy, and he does what he does, and people love him. If he wouldn't have been who he is, and he went viral, it wouldn't have worked. He's a good guy. People love the way that he films them, and he's just he had what it took before he even knew he had what it took. And he blew up, and so now people were.
He only got 4,000 subscribers in the last 30 days. You're fucking struggling, mate. Hey, there's nothing that I could. You probably wouldn't listen to me, but you know what? Your front page of your channel is wrong.
What's
Just saying.
What should I change?
Okay, if you look, I'll show you something. It's only going to help, even if it helps in the slightest way. Because what you've got on the front page is something I teach. Well, I taught. It sounds like I'm a fucking know-it-all. See how you've for the playlists that are on your front page of your channel when somebody clicks on it are all the basic ones that YouTube give you, right?
Yeah.
So what you haven't done, if you click on my channel, have a look what I've got. So you have everything there. I want to see your playlists are actually on there. How can I explain that? I'll put my channel link up there. And don't use me thinking, oh, fucking Aussie thinks he's got a great channel or anything. No, I don't. I'll show you. You look at the difference.
I gained 1 subscriber in the past month.
I see. What I was I was going to pay a couple of graphic designers to make up different icons, and then I was gonna like completely revamp the channel because it's been at that for a couple of years now.
I hear that. Click on mine. I put the link in there. Click on that and see. Just have a look if you can do it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like, you know, I should put in like check out these camping videos and then like, you know, different things.
No, well, you've got. You need to have on your front page. Okay, you've got. What's your different playlist? Hang on, this one. Target Practice Tuesday. You got that. That'll be up there, and all the videos will be there. I can just scroll along.
Yeah.
Squirrel and Chipmunk track. Sorry, my fucking song's playing in the background. Gotta turn that off. Fuck, I can hear myself singing. Fuck off.
Is that you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm a girlfriend.
Yeah. Okay, Nick. Just so you don't feel bad, what did you say to me, Ozzy?
What did I say to you?
You said I have one of the most awesome thumbnails. And then you went to my channel and went, you have the worst header of anybody on YouTube.
Yeah, but Nick's already ahead of that. Nick looks perfect.
Well, actually, all of my icons were sent in by fans because I had a submission page, and I said this was a while ago. I said it in Discord, and they sent in their different icons and badges they made, and I picked those two out, the icon and the banner.
I wouldn't like. I know what you mean by icons, but if you're looking at like thumbnails, you're not even really doing thumbnails. But I wouldn't change that because it obviously works for you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
come up with always don't. I would encourage you not to do that. You know.
It's
No,
kind of
but
my
Ozzy,
style. I take a picture of like a frame I think looks okay, and then I just kind of put the title on and maybe outline stuff, but I don't know.
I know
No,
a
but I
guy.
changed mine. Remember, Ozzy? I changed my banner,
Mhm.
and I said, "Look at it now." And you said, "Yeah, that's a lot better."
Yeah.
Whatever YouTube gives me is my thumbnail. You'll see all my thumbnails. My eyes are probably closed.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like Nick wants to get. Well, you're trending fucking really well, so you'll get 1 million probably maybe towards the end of this
Yeah.
year, maybe this time
Well,
next year.
I'm very hopeful on what's going to come within this year because there's a lot of things I have planned and a lot of times where I'm going to push even harder. And like
I would talk to. You've got a YouTube freaking contact. I would probably talk to them and ask their opinion because sometimes it looks too polished if you have this fancy thumbnail and looks too polished, and people could go the opposite way and be put off by it because you've got fucking great numbers.
My thumbnails, I found because I have tested other times. I found the best thing is just what I've done now.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
And
It's just like.
And as far as a YouTube contact, that's impossible. But I actually got emailed. They were going to try a creator workshop, and then to certain channels, they were going to give out a contact. And they said within the next couple of months, they'll start that. So
they already had that previously. I think they would have stopped it because of COVID. I think they didn't have the resources.
Well, yeah, they never emailed me before, and I finally so I applied for it.
I'll just say that's all I could say about your channel is like get those playlists so they're on your front page because they're down in all that's YouTube created uploads. You got uploads, popular uploads, past live streams, created playlists. I think you could past live streams. I think you put there, but
and if I put more time into my videos when I edit, because whenever I edit, say I have a 50-minute video, I edit it in probably 40 minutes, and thumbnails. I spent about 20 minutes on a thumbnail. And I don't know.
Do you know what? Like it's weird. Not weird as in you're weird, but looking at your videos, they actually go against all the trends that they say you should not do for YouTube videos. Your videos are fucking way too long. Right?
Yeah,
that's what I told him.
What's your retention? What's your retention on those videos?
It's pretty low.
It's really low.
Yeah. See, okay, so you're getting views, but you're not the retention. So you could be actually not monopolizing. That's not the right word. Could be getting a lot more money out of them by doing smaller ones or part series of the one video.
Yeah, I've tried, and I cannot. Like sometimes they'll be 20 minutes. Sometimes it'll be 50, and I just you
can't trim any more out of it. Is what you're saying.
He wasn't even monetizing those, Ozzy. He wasn't monetizing. Well, he was monetizing, but he wasn't putting extra videos ads in it on the things that were like 20 minutes. 15 minutes? He wasn't putting.
All right, look at the. So you were saying you're cutting it down anyway, and you're getting an hour and a half down to 50 minutes or something like that. What about if you have you tried this? Say, all right, solo overnight hot tending. Fucking you're my son. You're not going to go overnight fucking by yourself. Just saying. But that's 50 minutes, right? What if you did part 1 to 5 of that same video and had that? Ooh. And have you tried that? Because you're saying your retention is low. Because they say about 10 minutes is tops for a video. But you're proving that sort of wrong. But if you want retention...
That's been a problem. I have
Okay.
done it before doing parts, and it doesn't do that well. And actually, it bugs me. Well, there are parts I've done where it's different days where I did a series like that,
Uh huh.
4-day trip or something. But I have done before where it's been parts of one video,
Mhm.
and it doesn't do that well, and it bothers me. Like seeing it
Yeah.
out of my channel spaced out, it bothers me. Like, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on it this year. The videos I have planned, camping wise, they
Mhm.
shouldn't be that long in the first place, but there'll be a lot of stuff in them. Maybe
But
like
don't you-
20 minute.
but look, I wouldn't try to tell you what to do in that respect. I know obvious things, but you're pretty switched on. I would try things, but don't change anything too greatly because it's working.
Yeah,
So you know what I mean? Just like try and
Yeah.
tweak and like you're doing
That's
it already. You're trying to investigate. You're trying to
I've tested
investigate
a
what
lot of
works.
things.
What's when Scott said that? So what camping fucking people are coming to you with their tents now? And who's the major tent supplier in the United States?
Oh, Richard has some news real quick. Hold up, and I'll
Yeah.
get back.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay,
Sorry.
Rich.
I have to be at work in 4 hours. I gotta be at work at 5 in the morning,
Alright.
1 in the morning. So
All right, Richie, Rich.
I'll be listening to you guys. Hopefully, your voices can put me to sleep.
Well,
So
thanks. Thanks.
Yeah.
I was a singer. I was a singing, you know.
Make it more.
We'll try to do lullabies once in a while.
Yeah, just every here and there for me. All right, guys. Have a great night. Okay, I'll see you next week.
Cheers, mate. Cheers,
I'll
mate.
see you tomorrow,
All
Scott.
right.
All right, bye.
You were saying about like brands that contact you or like
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
Well, I'm really picky.
Yeah.
I'm really picky.
Yeah. See, hands on though, he said B-roll brought up his view retention. It did mine too, but that's not the way Nick rolls.
I think
Right?
I'm slowly evolving. I'm not. It's not. I think the best thing is it's not stuck in my mind that I'm gonna keep it exactly like this for years. Like I'm slowly trying to
Yeah.
start because my thumbnails. If you look at my thumbnails compared to maybe like a year ago, if you just scroll down, you won't even like the thumbnails when you
Mhm.
scroll through.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's what I focused on last. And even though they still look kind of bad, like it was this big step up from what I did. And
I think you should stay. Like I said, repeat what I said. Like I think stay with what you got because it's working. People are clicking on your videos.
Right.
So don't go all
Right.
fucking fancy any more than you're doing
See,
now.
the real good thing, Ozzy, scroll down and look at his comments. And that'll tell you everything. People just love him for who
Your
he is.
personality. Exactly.
Yeah.
So
it's
you
just,
dress
what
up.
a good
If all of a
kid,
sudden, yeah.
great
So if-
kid. His parents raised him right. Great kid, great kid. He doesn't need to do all that fancy stuff. He went.
No.
He's lucky
Because-
he went big on a video that was just him being him, because now he can just be him,
Well,
and people
exactly.
love it.
But exactly. So if you dress somebody up in a fucking, not saying, don't take this literally, right? But all of a sudden he's dressed up in a fucking suit with all the local fucking survival
Right.
gear on, and he's talking like he's putting on an advertisement. It looks pretty
Right.
fake and shit. So I agree with that. But I'm just saying, no, you don't have to get in bed. You know the phrase, get in bed with these suppliers being like the biggest tent manufacturer. I'm going to use tents as an example.
yeah, well,
Right? You can review it and you can be critical of it. You don't have to
yeah.
fucking piss in their pocket.
Because a lot of the ones like okay, so the way I look at it, like first of all, my inbox on Gmail gets loaded full of emails every morning from companies,
Mhm.
and I'm really selective with it.
Yeah.
Like I go through
No,
deeply with it,
no.
and actually, there was one company that I talked to. They didn't reach me. I actually reached out to them when I was first looking for my first hot tent.
Mhm.
And I reached out to probably 5 companies that I thought would be good if I could partner with them. And they reached back with me. It's a smaller family business. And pretty much I ended up working out with them. You know, I pay them half because I didn't want to like
No.
take a tent from a smaller family business, but it's really
No.
good quality.
Family businesses make money just like multinationals, right? They all work on so.
Yeah.
I know that's being honourable. It's a
And
beautiful quality.
actually, I know I've sold probably. I know of at least 5 $3,000 tents I've sold for them, and I mean I'm honest with it. Like that thing, whenever I set that tent up, I punch it. I literally act like it's a punching bag.
Selling their tents isn't what you're doing, though. You're promoting their tents, so you're not there to sell. Physically go, I sold 5 of their tents. You could have sold. No, you could have sold 500 just by you being you and promoting their tents.
All right.
Well,
We don't know.
Ozzy,
Yes,
Richard, tell him what I told you about that one that you accepted and what to do with it. The one sponsor you got. Remember with what was it? Mr. Best?
Mr. Best.
Mr. Best.
See, I'm still on the fence. I'll tell him in a second, but it was a couple weeks ago. I was supposed to have the video done and up, and I told him it wasn't going to work out just yet because I wanted to do a good video, and it was snowing outside, and I couldn't even drive anywhere to do anything with it. So, but it was it's a phone game company that wanted to sponsor me, and usually, like people get sponsored by it, and it's a phone game app right on the beginning of an outdoor video, and they act like they're playing it when they're obviously not anything into the game.
Yep.
So I email them back, and I come up with a plan. You're gonna love this one.
I'm interested.
Half the money will go to charity, and what do you think? That's in the video. I give that half to charity in the video. And the other half of the video with the half of the money, I get a drum gun. That's the part you're going to love. And I go and do like a huge target range video in the same video combined. And I was going to do that.
From this company that makes game videos on phones.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I didn't want to do like oh, wow, guys, look, I'm playing this phone game right now. Because they all do that. It's the same thing every time. Like,
okay, they're doing this to other people. That's
yeah, you do this.
Well, no, see the reality
here's what
is
I'm playing. That's corny as fuck.
Yeah,
it is what I'm playing.
right. No, Ozzy. Ozzy. The thing was, he didn't want to feel like he was a sellout. He didn't just want to take the money from him. And he was a lot of money. Right. And so I said, well, pull a Mr. Beast on him and say, hey, you want to give me 5,000? Give me 10,000. I'll make a video and I'll give all the money away. No, but they came back to him and said, we like your idea. One guy did this before, Mr. Best.
So they're probably talking about Mr. Beast, but they got it wrong.
Yeah, they didn't even know who it was. They're like, because nobody approached him that way. Nobody said, yeah, I want to take your money and I'll promote your game.
All right.
But
Nick, you're going to go to college?
Huh?
Nick, you're going to go to college? And I just said, okay. Just thinking. You're going to study anything in the future?
At first I wanted to be a game commissioner. But then YouTube took off, and like pretty much even at this moment now, if YouTube was to come down,
gone tomorrow.
Yeah, if it was to come down, I'd still be in a good position. And,
no, we're talking about that. What would you want to do?
Well, like, what would I? Yeah, if and then I don't have any money, or I don't have a house or anything. I would start going for probably game commission.
What's a game commission? Is that a person who works in a casino?
It's pretty much
game, bird hunting, game.
Okay.
Yeah,
fish warden, game warden.
Like how the game lands are here. There's your protected property, state game lands, and you're a patroller of that, or if like a bird's injured, or if there's something moved or something that needs to get out of an area.
Love that. Absolutely love that, because your compassion towards animals as well. I get that. But you know what? All right, so let's deal with where you're at now. Right? This is here what those phone companies to me, and I'm not even watching right now. I'm not putting you all in the thing. What I've found, small little tiny companies with guys making fucking small apps on phones and sort of clicky games that just to me just talking, not you, pretty shitty.
See, and
Don't-
what's upsetting about this one is it's a very, very, very big game, and
okay,
a lot of people play it. But the problem with it is it's memed upon, if you know what I'm saying.
you don't like the
Right.
ethics of
It's-
what they.
Right.
A lot of YouTubers will meme on you for going with them because so many people do it.
Well,
And-
don't,
Yeah,
Right.
because you're talking about your ethics. Mhm.
yeah.
You know what?
Right.
You know what I do? But let's talk about general businesses that would sponsor you. Like, let's not talk about just tents. Okay, let's think about utensils. There's huge, like backpack. Backpacking is fucking massive in our country, and I'm sure I know it's big in your country. Utensil companies, talking like bedding, and anything you can think of, right? They'll come to you. And
Oh, yeah,
like you said,
I know.
they're coming to you, right?
Yeah.
I would take everything from them. Every one of them that came to me, I said, yes, here's where you can deliver it to. Like, all right, Nick, I've got this fucking inflatable bed. I'm the fucking man, Aussie Outlaw. We want to send
Yeah,
you
all that.
two. We want to send you 2 of them tomorrow. Review them, give us some feedback, make a video. You're going to be honest. You're not selling out. You
That's
get them.
the problem with that is, I get thousands of emails a month, and I get a lot of them that want to send me, say, a $10 headlamp, and they want me to do a full video on reviewing it.
Hang on. But you're doing it. You're accepting it, but you're not obligated to do the video, right? So you accept it.
You're
You have a
obligated.
blanket statement. You're not obligated to. You make it very clear to them. You may or may not. Your product may or may not end up in one of my videos. So hang on. You're dictating this here. You're the company that's promoting. You're the marketing company for these people very cheaply. By the way, they get away with this very cheaply. So the cards are in your hands. I don't know if you understand that. So they're coming to you already.
I fully understand all that, and pretty much what I have it down to is the base companies that I really believe in, because I only want to use stuff I believe in, and like whenever I do find a company or someone that reached out to me that I like, I'll incorporate it into a video and use it, and then test it that way.
Can I jump in?
Base things like say anything to do with backpacks or water carrying systems or saws. I have all base companies that I'm working with that they have really good quality products that I want to use all the time.
Okay.
And everyone in the community already knows them.
So
yeah.
How many of those companies do you have? That solid companies that you're working with right now? Is there a dozen?
Yeah. There's I'd say about 10 base companies that are perfectly fine. Like
this is okay. Okay, so are they are. They're Nicholas Chunky. They're Nicholas Chunky approved, right? For your channel. Here's your. Have you done that? Have you got something where here's my approved? And then what are you getting out of them being? So they need to then come back to you and say, okay, we're getting fucking. You're marketing them. You're marketing their products for them. What are you getting? And you don't have to go. Don't have to say.
Pretty much the companies that I'm saying like that, they're not huge, massive companies. They're mid-level, and some are small.
Yeah,
and
I can be a small company and have a massive fucking turnover.
And
See,
pretty much, I'm more than happy. If they send me the gear with these certain companies I'm talking about, the select ones, if they send me gear, or even at half price, I'm happy to market it.
No, you never pay for anything, mate. You just
I'm saying with the tent kind of thing. But
no.
I've got a sales and marketing diploma, right?
Yeah.
In management. I don't agree with all marketing, the ways people market. Like, it's a little bit manipulation of people's minds. when you
Right.
get into supermarkets and all that sort of shit. But in general, like these people are getting like, huge exposure from you, and they're only going to
Right.
get more. You need to be rewarded, right? Because it's
Right.
going to allow you to
I am.
benefit. But I don't know how much like getting their product
They-
isn't being rewarded.
The
Yeah.
ones I'm talking about, they all offer me all kinds of things.
No, you
But-
need
But product,
you
not
need
product.
somebody-
We're talking money.
Yeah,
money.
We're talking
I
money.
do. There's a couple of companies that I do. Whenever I use the product again, I get paid again. But there's
There you go.
some in the community that I just like working with because I know they're
Yeah.
awesome products, and I just want to help them out. Even
Look,
if
mate, Nick, you might even help a small company that's startup, mum and dad company. You might help them become one of the biggest companies in the world. And I know because you did it because you
They'll
loved
use
them
you.
people. You loved it. But you could bring somebody forward to do that. And you can say, "Fuck, I did that," and you didn't get much out of it. But that's not the point. When you got bigger companies that are established, they will use you, right?
yeah, I
Yep.
know.
So you have to have somebody. You have to set contract that say, okay, you can say, hey man, don't ever pay for anything. Send me this freaking water purifying system. I'm not paying for it. Send it to me. I may or may not make a video on it. Send it to me. It's yours. I own it. You own it outright. You're not conning them. You've just got so many people coming at you. You may get around to making video. Doesn't mean it has to be good or bad. Your review.
If it's
You're
something I
independent.
don't want, though, I don't. But like, Let's Drive said it really well. A lot of them are probably pushing cheap China products, and that's the thing.
Right.
They could be $1,000 products.
Mhm.
I don't even want them. I don't even want to bother with receiving it.
Hang on. I'll guarantee when you walk into a store, I don't know what your biggest main fishing and survival store or whatever it is, it'd be a franchise right across your country. I'm not sure what it'd be. I'll guarantee 50 to 75% the stuff is made in China. Guarantee it. Maybe less, depending on where you are. Guarantee. There might be American companies, but you know what? If I'm going to make a small item, all right, a fucking sinker, Scott. Do you reckon all your sinkers are made in America? I was going to say Australia.
Sorry, we're getting feedback. I know we're trying to help them out, but
I agree. I think Let's Drive. I think that's what I'm talking about. I'm not telling you to do any of this now. I'm saying
I am
these are
really
things you
into
need to think
the
about.
marketing, the marketing kind of thing, and
he didn't know how to. He didn't even know how to write off anything on his taxes.
yeah, well,
Let's-
yeah.
Let's address what Let's Drive said. He's totally correct. Everything he said just in that statement is totally correct. But I wasn't trying to tell Nick to do anything. I'm trying to tell him to do anything right now. Consider these things because he should be taking every product that he can. Not because he wants to store products and have a fucking shed full of products. Because all these products, if you review them, are going to make you and the company money.
Yeah, but if they're ones I don't like, which is a lot of them, I don't even respond.
He has respect, Ozzy. He has respect. He doesn't. Well, he's like me. I will turn him. I'll turn him down or accept the product, and I'll do a review that just tears it apart.
It's a shitty. Well, but that's the thing. Everyone, when you put up a product, if I approach Nick or CCB with my product, right? I can't be trying to pull the wool over somebody's eyes by saying, "Hey, I'll give you $40,000 to fucking shill my shitty product." We don't want that's you guys. That's your credibility. I wouldn't expect you to do. I wouldn't do that. And I'm sure no one wants to be in that position. So Nick goes, "This, yeah, I'm not reviewing it, but you're taking that product on the proviso you may or may not review it."
And I understand that
Thank you.
I do have it set decent how I have it, and I get just blasted with emails. And like I said, I go through all of them.
Mhm.
And even if it's like, hey, show it in your video and we'll send it to you for free, I don't want it. I'd rather not even bother with it.
No, you're not going to show it in your video. They send it to you regardless. You're not even offering to do anything to it. You'll test it.
Get the free stuff, man. Get the free stuff.
No, Scott, but I'll address that. He accepts
I know.
everything that they can give him, every single thing. You can give it away to fucking charity if you don't want it, right? What I'm trying to say is you're not agreeing to do anything with their product. If you like it, if you like that product they sent you, may make a video. That's the proviso. You're getting that stuff
Yeah.
because you tell them this is all set. You have a standard email sending back to them and say, yes, you're welcome to send your product. We will not promote it until we have tested it. And if we do, I always say we will promote
always
it.
say
We'll make a video out of it. If you want to continue promotion, we can set into a certain circumstances. Then you can talk monetary value, and
Pretty
you can fucking
much.
buy a new car next fucking year.
Every single email I have had from a business or a company trying to send me stuff, if it was something I wanted, I reach back to them.
Right.
If it's something I didn't want, I didn't even bother going towards it because.
But why are you doing this? For what you want, or what you want to show your viewers?
It's both. And
no, it isn't. No, it isn't, because you're turning them down. You're turning things down because you don't want it.
I'm turning it down because I don't want it. And even there are some things I might want. Well, actually, no. There's pretty much everything I have wanted that has been emailed to me.
Mm-hmm.
I have worked something out, and I've either reviewed it or showed it off in a video.
Mm-hmm. And you just got the product, and all you got is the product.
Yeah, for those tiny times. And as far as like videos now that are sponsored, because I realize now the channel's really big. The one tent company I'm working with now, which my past videos, it's the camouflage tent.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy the tent. I saw the reviews and watched videos on it for a week before I said send it to me. At first, they sent it as this huge package, the huge tent, the stove, and they said just show it in that video. And I did that. I enjoyed the tent. I liked it. So they reached back with me, and we had a deal to where if I used it in another video, which I'm totally fine with, they give me money. They send me money directly, and they did. My last video, they sent it right to me. And they're sending out another tent and other things because obviously it's working well for them.
But you need
working well for me, and everyone's enjoying me using the tents and camping in them.
Right.
And I'm being honest with the tents too. There were a couple of things that I didn't agree with, but other than that,
yeah, you're not trying to tear things. That's exactly what I'll do.
I got sent a stove that I thought would be great. And that was one of the things I agreed on from the company. I was like, yeah, that would be good. And they worked with another company to send me this package for a video. And the tent I used was great, but the little wood stove I got, which I thought would be great, it was terrible. The stovepipe was.
Yeah, and that's reality.
I said, don't buy this.
Yeah. Right. That's what I do.
No. Wrong wording, but hang on, can I just address that? Okay, so you're saying exactly what I was telling you, but accept everything, right? But you accepted, okay, with the wood stove, right? You thought it was going to be good, but it wasn't. So how do you know when the other companies are approaching you with these things and you're going, no, that's not, I don't want that. That's what I'm saying. Take everything under the proviso. Take everything, every single thing.
Yeah.
The problem with that is those ones that come in like that, they're very, now listen, this a lot of the times, it's a small drop ship company that gets cheap stuff from China and they sell it for maybe $10, $20. That's the stuff I get bombarded.
Okay, getting like a friggin', let's say like a fucking a shitty Swiss Army type knife that goes for fucking 10. That's shitty. Okay, well you can discard that. Understand that. I get that.
As I said, I don't accept everything. I mean, I used to be sponsored by Santa Cruz.
Okay, I was stupid with my wording saying accept everything. I mean, like, legit.
Well, yeah, but see, I was sponsored by Santa Cruz, and I was really good friends with one of the owners of Santa Cruz. And sure, I got free shit every week. I got wheels, I got shirts, I got all kinds of stuff. But I never made money. But I made them a hell of a lot of money.
It's not I'm not saying to Nick accept things so he got things, right? Accept things because it broadens what you could be looking at. And you might, like you said, with the heater or the cooker or whatever it was, and it turned out to be shit. You thought it was going to be good. Well, what about the thing you thought was shit, but it could be good and you didn't accept it?
And that's that's when it goes back to the drop ship cheap products, though.
Most times you're thinking.
It is. You get
Yeah.
a lot of those emails, and if I accept everything,
No,
it
I wouldn't.
it would drive me nuts, and I'd feel super bad. I'd have
No,
stuff.
I'm going to
I-
retract. I'm going to retract that comment and go back to saying, yeah, be aware of what you're accepting, not accept
Yeah.
everything. Because, like, now I understand what you're saying. So,
Well, no, I said, you guys, I get a lot myself. I get a lot of people that want me to be an ambassador for their company and this and that. And I'm like, what? Who are you? And I'll look them up. They have less followers than me. I'm like, wait a minute.
maybe that's not
You
their thing.
should be, you
do you mean?
should be my ambassador, not the other way around. It's like, he knows what he's doing.
He understands he's what he's working in, the field he's working in, right? But he doesn't understand that next people will be coming, if he does this correctly and he has somebody, I don't know who you have that you could possibly get, you'd need, it's not even a manager, but next thing you're doing is fucking off-road fucking camper vans because they said, we need this fucking guy. You could be anything, but you have to handle it correctly from the beginning.
There's a
That's my-
lot of bigger companies that have contacted me that at the moment I haven't felt right to do it because I'm not in the right position to do what I'd want with it, to really show them what I could do.
Mm-hmm.
So
But they won't be there forever, Nick. That's what I'm saying. Those people won't keep coming to you forever.
Hey, wait! I want to respond to Captain's comment.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, just take a piss.
I can send you a link, Captain. Yes, you can.
He can
Did
what?
just comment?
Would you flick it up that quick?
I can't even buy a subscriber.
No, that's a fucking idiot. You can do that. Dickheads do it. So
I remember
you can buy likes for your videos if you want.
at first my friend said I bought my old friend, obviously now. He said I bought 250,000 subscribers.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know
can
how
see
much
that.
money
but-
that is?
But you know
It
what'll
will
happen?
be.
But
They
Nick, you
just-
know what? He can say that. He can say that all he likes. But you know what? At the end of the day, usually what will happen? Well, every time
They're
on their
bots.
video, they'll have 100,000. They'll have 100,000 fucking subscribers and 40 views on their videos. You know what
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
mean? So yes, there. You don't. You. It's clear yours is as like not generic.
Yeah.
What's the word? Trying to think of the word now. Can't even think of it.
Well, actually, I have somebody else in here. He was what is it?
I would
He's
set
an
you up.
old-time-
If I lived near you or was in the same country at least, so we could I would manage you for free and give you fucking advice, business advice, because it's going to come a point in time when you get to 1 million. There's going to be a point in time you'll need really valuable
Yeah, right.
business advice. All right, so and you don't. You set like these people. I'll explain this, and you're aware because you're pretty knowledgeable. Right? Bigger companies and they're reputable and they're great, and they're going to come with some amazing products. But you know what? In the end, they're in it for themselves. Right? They're not there to make you look good. They're there to sell their products. Right?
Yeah.
And it can be they'll try to get you as cheap as they can.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Right? So it's like me. If I don't know, if I'm a singer, the venue is going to try and get me as cheap as I can to play there because they're making more money. So you need to have a set figure that you want to make, but you have to have an understanding of the industry and what people do receive in similar circumstances.
It's in the title there, Joe's.
I am
Yeah, man.
really invested in like the whole marketing part of things, and I am still learning on it. But
You know what? Sorry.
No, I feel safe with how I've done it so far.
Right. He's doing good.
Okay, but if you look back, well, okay, just saying I'm not being a fucking doom and gloom person, but I've seen these things happen. When it stops, if it stopped, and you didn't follow a trend or there was a trend going, you're not even aware of the trend sometimes, and the trend drifted over there, and you weren't part of it, and then it all just it peters out. You'll look back and go, hang on, I could have capitalized on that, and you could have had like 6 or 10 major companies that you worked with, like there was tent company, there was a freaking bedding company, there was whatever, and you work for them. You were the ambassador of their company, and they turned to you, and you were rewarded. You will look at it and go, "Fuck, why didn't I do that?" Like you can't just accept a product and say, "No, I'm." You gotta also understand how important you are. Because Wolf Creek, fucking that's crazy, that film. I can't remember the line. It's some fucking crazy line in G'day Purple. How you doing? I don't think you understand okay. I'm the tent company. You don't understand, Nick, how valuable you are to me as a tent company. You know what I mean? You don't have any you're not putting enough self-importance on you, because you control what they're going to get out of it, not them. They're just providing a product that they're.
But I think
You hold the key to them.
right, but see, you're jumping the gun a little.
No, I'm showing what's ahead. If he gets like
Listen,
Right.
I have it planned.
Right.
If it dropped tomorrow, I'm set.
No, it doesn't have to drop. It doesn't have to drop at all.
No, I know. But honestly, I know what you're saying there. Like, oh, I could have had
Right.
so much more money. But that's the stuff that bothers me. If I was to take those things, it'd bother me
Right.
more than being broke. It just
What do
bothers
you mean by taking the things? But then I'm giving you my product right now, right? I've got this fucking billy. We call it a billy. What do you call it? Fucking thing you put on the fire that boils water. It's fucking can actually. But there's many different ones that we have here in Australia, right? To boil water. It's a simple thing, but maybe that's not a good.
No, that's not a good analogy.
It doesn't. Here it means something, but probably doesn't mean anything there. Let's think of something else. A fucking solar fucking water heater, okay? Bag, right? Mine's the best. I'm coming to you. I say, well, watching this guy, Nicholas, watching his videos, fuck, they do well. He promotes products well. All right, we're going to come to you. So I send you an email. Hey, Nick, and you go, fuck, I like the product. I've just checked it out. It's great. You're going to go, yeah, send me one. I'll send you one. No, I'm going to set up with you. I'm going to say, okay, we'll send you one. If you make a video of us, we're going to do this. And then you have a format that you send them and go, well, for me to go on and keep promoting your product, I want $2,500 up front. Bang, done.
Yeah, but see,
I talk to the companies. I don't just, if I like it, I just say, yeah, send it. Like, I really work them down. And recently, unless it's a bigger company or, a bigger sponsor of a video, like the one that pays me when I use the tent and they send me more gear.
right.
Okay, so 4 videos back, there was a company that I liked. I saw videos, reviews. It was nice, and I'll use it more. And that's when I'll reach back to them when I go to use it more for further. But it was a fold-out propane camp grill. And it's probably 2 minutes of the video, and that's what I had them agree on, was I'd use it for a bit in the video.
Good.
And I cooked steaks on it.
Yum.
And that was inside of a 30-minute camping video, and I said what I thought about it. And after that, that was the review for that.
But see,
What
there's one
did
thing.
you get for that? You got the...
Yeah, I got the stove for that, and that was, a part of the video was in full review because I
What was
won't.
the Can I ask,
But
what was the
wait,
feedback
wait.
from them? What was the feedback from them after seeing that and checking it all out? What did you get feedback from them? Was there a follow-up?
Not yet, no.
See,
But-
when was that? 4 videos ago.
At first, I wanted to. Well, they wanted first. They come at me first. Obviously, a lot of the companies, they want to get what they can. They come at me with, "Do a full review of this," and I said no. And a lot of times, I'll say no to them for doing a full review. I don't get anything back, and I'm like, okay, I don't care, because I'm not doing a full review on something like that anymore. I used to, but now I see how it is.
Well, no, but okay.
Or how it is. What if I gave you $2,500 to review that, good or bad?
I don't think I do it, honestly.
Yeah.
For-
But see, Ozzy, there's one thing you're missing out on. YouTubers. Well, I know, but YouTubers are totally different. there's a point where you get so many views, you're making tons of money. You don't need anything from anybody else.
I just said that. I said that earlier to Nick. I said he holds all the cards.
And it's
Right.
it's more of a beating to get the
Right.
negative feedback to you than get
You
25.
can ignore everything and still make tons of money.
Yeah, but why not make fucking more?
But I don't know. That's not the way I think either. I'm like Nick. Like, if I making good money, I don't have to worry about any of these other people that are trying to sponsor me.
If I make 1 million, I want to make. You know what? I want to make fucking 2 million.
No, that's not me though. That's the way Nick thinks.
It's
If I'm making a good living,
pretty
I'm
much
good.
No,
When
you
you-
can't say a young guy, Scott. You can't do that. You're at an age, and I'm at an age that's a lot older. You can't say to a young guy when you know we've lived a whole life already.
I've
You can't
always
say to a
felt
young
that way.
guy, "Don't make too much money, mate." No, when you're young,
No,
you make. When you're young, you make as much money as you can.
Well,
'Cause you know what? When you're older, your capacity to earn is lesser. So
when you do that,
I've
it's
never felt that way.
because if I take a $2,500 offer to
without
review
any,
and I review it on a video, I get hurt for that, for things like that.
your credibility is what you're saying.
Yeah, it
Right.
Got
He's
so
that
much
way,
better.
Ozzy. He's like me. I've
Scott.
been at it for 14 years and I've made
Scott.
nothing.
How many houses? Yeah, but we're talking about a young guy here. How many houses do you live in? You own?
No, I don't know. It's not
So
my
why-
purpose.
So that's your purpose. So why wouldn't we be encouraging? And I do, my boys, anyone. I encourage earn as fucking much money when you can as young. Be as rich as you want. You don't have to change as a person. But that's what we're talking about.
I'm buying one this month.
There you go. See, buying a house.
See,
And
there
then
you
what,
go.
then what you do?
Payment.
But then buy the next house and rent the fucking last one out and do that and set yourself up. Because you know what? When you get to the fucking my age in the 50s, you got this: sit back, feet on the desk, and feel great. Help people. You
Well,
know,
pretty-
just do your thing.
How I see it, I'll already have a house, already have a truck, and money to buy a truck. I'll have money saved, and I wanted to invest as well after that.
Good. Well done.
Right. I want to make money.
And only
I
invest in
want
blue
to make money.
safe stocks.
I want to make money to give it away.
If you can't, but you're not making money to give away.
I know, but if I make
You
money,
can't like
I
have
can
a
give it away.
fantasy.
Hey, oh my gosh, wow. Just putting the finishing touches on that.
I don't get the theory of that, the philosophy behind that. Why are you wanting to do that? And I wouldn't be telling a young person to do that either.
That's the way I've always thought. I've
Make money
always
to help
wanted.
people around you, yes. And if
Nah,
you've
I
got
wanna help.
what?
I want to help
Yeah, well,
everybody.
Or go to Africa and fucking work in a offer you freaking labor thing to help them dig wells or something. Like there you go. I'm just saying. I don't get the
That's
point.
always the way I've thought.
Things like I have managed it quite a bit, but I do help out a lot. It's a thing, and I
Well,
definitely managed to.
I think what people will be saying, Nick, if they're watching this and sitting back, you've got your head on your shoulders and you're doing a
He
really good
does.
thing.
He does. We've had lots of conversations about this on here, and he's
But I'm just saying, capitalize when you can now. Make as fucking much money as you can.
yeah.
Make lots and lots and lots of money because you know what? You got a lot of living to do as a younger guy, and life is a fucking strange thing. Just saying.
I've lived a good life, and I've made nothing. So
I know that's why you should be that exact. Nothing wrong with that, but
I know.
why should we be telling a young? I wouldn't tell a young person to do that. Go out and fucking do whatever you like. Make as much money as you can because it's not always there. Some people are fucking poverty. Like I see many of them on YouTube. You know, feel sad sometimes. Go through.
But part of it is what he said. It's a burden more than anything else.
Money's not a burden. He's buying his first house. He's getting a fucking brand new truck.
No. But the brand stuff and all that other stuff that
Yeah,
you're talking about.
No, we got through
is a
that.
burden.
No, he explained that quite well. I think I understand and I
Yeah.
agree with what. Yeah, he doesn't want to be a sellout. He's got credit. He's
Right.
built up credibility in this field, so I can get
He
that.
could be a sellout at this point if he wanted to be.
I
but
think
he's not.
what he said initially was right. He's sticking with sometimes it is mum and dad companies. He feels better doing that.
Right.
I agree. I wouldn't even make him stray from that after listening to everything he said. I think it's great. Just get that fucking the shit off your wall that you've killed.
Yeah. No, but I feel like he does. I would rather have enough money to live than a lot of money if I feel.
Saying that. He's not saying. Did you say that, Nick? You just want a little bit of money, and that's it.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not really trying for the money.
Right. That's what I'm getting at.
And I get to where, you know, it seems like it could be a big loss on money, but I could also be a big douchebag.
Right.
At the same time.
Well, I've seen people in the music industry being like that, mate. But
My plan is, like I said, even at this moment now, I'll have all the basics, and from now on, I'll save.
exactly.
Right.
You got a house, you got your truck,
Yeah.
save for another house,
I'm not
buy
gonna-
another one, rent that one out. There's
I'm not
there's
gonna-
passive income. Do you know about passive income? So you just buy another house, rent that out, and then money just comes in every fucking month. You don't do anything for it. You just have the house and rent to somebody, and you do the next one. You buy the next house.
But I don't know. That's
You get 20
responsibility.
houses. No responsibility. It's just
It is.
you get a freaking real estate manager to run it all for you. You don't do anything.
If I have all of this now, all the main things, I could work at McDonald's for half the year and have enough to pay taxes. I mean,
Right.
if I had it all now and there's no payments, and then YouTube, you know,
Right.
down the road,
So-
you know, it's gone.
You already got it. You got your truck. You got your car. That's your minimum. So you get two fucking houses. So what? One makes you the thing makes you money by just renting. Gets I don't know what rent is in where you guys live, but say it's $400 a month. There's $400 a month you did for owning the house.
I do different. Like, like if I got to that point, I'm into different kind of investing, and I get how like in that part, you know,
yeah,
make a lot like that.
real estate's not always everyone's cup of tea, but even just basic. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm into stocks and things like that already.
Exactly. Blue chip. If you just stick to like blue chip shares, like you still make a lot of money. The shares don't have to like go for risky stuff. You gotta make it nice, beautiful. That's passive income. That's passive income again, isn't it? Just with your shares, just making your money.
Yeah,
Getting
Joe's there, actually. I mean, oh, watch out. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta pick up.
Even I don't know. I'm different. I'm totally different. I'm like, okay, I made $100,000 this year,
He didn't.
but my philosophy is I could live on that for like 3 years. I don't have to make anything else.
But that's just you didn't make the $100,000 to start with, so why would
But
I get that?
that's always been my philosophy. It's like I know I'm going to make more and more and be smart about it, but
Well, wouldn't you?
I don't always.
Oh,
I don't care about making more and making more and making more. I'm only I can't take it with me when I die. So give me the amount I need to
No one
live.
thinks like that. No one thinks that you can take it with you when you die. So it's just null and void comment. No one thinks they take it with them when they die.
I'm
There's
gonna-
a lot of people that
I'm
do.
gonna buy.
I can leave people. Sorry.
I'm gonna buy as minimal as I can whenever I
Right.
buy things that I need.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know, when I die, it's not about like you can't take it with me when I die. You know what? But the people that are around me and close to me, taking it, they're gonna get it. Lovely, and that makes them happier. It makes their life sometimes a little bit better.
I just know
I'd
that
rather give it to random people.
it'll be signed out to the few that care.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just give
Half
it
my
to
family,
anybody.
I wouldn't, Scott. I've got kids. I would never say to them, "Don't try and earn too much money." I would be encouraging the opposite way. You live in a country, not go out and make as much fucking money as you can when you're
I'm
young.
earning as much as I can comfortably. Any more than this, then I get uncomfortable with it, and then it starts hurting the other way. Like
You're probably making, from what I can gather, how old are you again? 20.
18.
18. Sorry, was the other boy 20?
I was just kidding. He's like what, 17? Yeah,
Oh, okay. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, 18. That's right. That's right. He's mucking around that night. Fucking hell. I'll guarantee. I'm trying to think of probably the whole country. The whole country, on average, you're probably making. Let me think. 4 to 5 times more than the average person of your age, maybe more.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a fucking lot of money. Right? You're level-headed. Good thing. I would say keep going and make it. And it's not going to stop. Only if you make it stop, right? This thing isn't like. It's not like fucking somebody's got a carpet underneath you about to pull it away from you, right? Because you're smart. You're thinking about what you're doing. So it's not going to stop. Right? So keep making as much money as you can, but keep to your, like you said, you got morals. It's good. Nothing wrong with that. It's a great thing. It's a great place to be. But I disagree with what Scott's saying. Make tons and tons of money. You can then. You don't have to do. You can then decide. You can see fucking Auntie Doris down the road. This lady. You can say, "Fuck, you know what? She's got that beat up old car. Fuck, I'm going to buy her a car." You can give away things. There's nothing wrong with that. But make as much money, because you know what? Sometimes when you help people and give away things, it makes you feel better too. When you're down.
Right.
Well, pretty much. Like I said, I'm making almost to the max of what I can make, without going too far, and just that it hurt me emotionally taking all of those things I don't want, lying about them.
Right.
You're not lying.
The companies.
Oh, okay. So when you
have to be in a contract with a lot of those
Yeah.
bigger products. You have to. They won't even.
So I'm just jumping. So they were trying to tell you how to.
Yes. You have to. They give you a script.
No, ain't happening. Yeah, I agree. Good on you. Don't do any of that. Stick. You already know what's good product because you deal with it all the time. So keep on.
No, he has. What I'm trying to say is he has a good. He thinks a lot like me, Ozzy, and
doesn't. You don't want any money. You just want to give it all away. He doesn't think anything like.
It doesn't mean he doesn't think like me.
He's got beautiful morals, and he's thinking about other people. That's a great quality. And therefore you're both the same. I agree with that.
Right. It doesn't have to do with the money. It has to do with. I would take money, but I'm like him. I could take it. I would feel guilty. I would feel guilty about who I was as a person. It doesn't matter.
And you're confusing the two things, though.
No, I'm not. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. It's how he feels about how he's getting it.
No, he's talking about when a company would make him want to toe their line and script what
I know
about the product, which is wrong. That's a moral thing. That's
right.
Okay, so that's a different thing to making money. He's saying morally, he's not going to sell his fucking.
He give away a lot and whatnot. Like me, I'm just starting to get my first things.
Right.
And my plan is to get that done, get me settled, save up enough money, and then after that, I can help out as much as I want, and I'll still be set.
Right.
Yeah, don't even think about at your age. No offense, don't even think about helping other people yet, mate. Sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna. No, because I see how people are in real life.
Right. Oh yeah. You ever heard about people when they win lotto and stuff like that? Powerball. And you know what? You've got fucking 3,000 ex relations that you never knew you had before, and don't want to fucking some money.
That's how it is with YouTube. I've lost probably 20 friends because
they were never your friends.
They turn, and I just give them the middle finger. I don't care.
Yeah, they're not your friends. They weren't your friends.
Look, lady, I'm not melting my silver. Actually, I was getting 1,000 ounces in a couple of days here. The one dealer.
So you're investing in silver? Smart fucking move.
I don't like gold. I don't do gold. I just
gold's bullshit. Silver.
Well, they're signing the Green New Deal here too, so they're gonna need a lot more silver down the road.
Smart. So you read up on.
I only have like 30 some ounces right now, but I was gonna get a lot more.
Try and get to 3,000.
Because I pretty much all the basic stuff I have done. So now I'm starting to, like I said, I'm probably getting. What I was gonna do was buy a piece of property that I'm going to see soon here,
Mhm.
and because I've been there a couple of times, buy a trailer like a mobile home, have that put there because it has the hookups, well and septic, and then I'd have, for maybe 20 some grand, I'd have a full lot that I can work on, and down the road,
Build on it.
once that's fixed up, I could sell that property and that whole setup and trailer and whatnot, and then put that towards a house. So
Well, you might build on that. You might say, "Well, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to have you move the trailer somewhere else and build on that property." Who
yeah,
knows?
you just never know because
But make as much money. The mere fact you're saying, "Oh, and I might be able to put a house," or then go buy a house. Have goals. You got goals, man. Go and do. Earn as, like I keep saying, CCB doesn't agree. Earn as much as you can when you can. Take it over. Smash it, mate.
yeah, B lady, I hope
Hey,
I
big
hope
lady.
what they're doing now with the silver, I hope it goes really high and crashes because if it drops down maybe $15 an ounce, like, and there's a local dealer by here, because that's what happens right now. I don't think it's a good time to buy silver at all because of what's going on with it, because it will drop.
I didn't even see you there, big lady. My apologies. I didn't see you join. Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. I normally do. How you been? All right. And B lady knows. B lady won't mind me saying she's very well. What do you call it? What's the word for it? She's affluent. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that. Do you know the word affluent?
Yeah, I'm just.
She's fucking rich.
Yeah.
She's very rich. But so she know, but
I'm
and she doesn't.
hey,
She doesn't flaunt.
I'm getting into doing honey this spring too, B lady.
Hey,
She's a lady to talk to. She's a person to talk to, and she won't mind me saying that. And but she doesn't flaunt it. She doesn't go around saying, "Oh, I'm this, I'm that." But
Yeah, B lady,
hey,
for 16 an ounce, I bought about 20 ounces of it.
shut it. She says, "Shut it."
thank you guys for.
She's shut it, lol.
Thank
Yeah,
you guys for realizing. No, thank you for realizing I've led a bad life.
What are you talking about? You don't think that at all. That's your philosophy. I don't think we don't all have the same philosophy in life.
No, it's just been hitting me now.
What is?
Just everything you've been saying.
Everything I've been saying, we've got a difference of opinion on how we live life. I think young people should be doing that, going out and make as much money as they can. You don't think that? Well, that's your decision.
It fucked me up.
It's not a reflection on you. If you don't want to do that, well, how can it make any difference? All right, if you had a son, all right, here you go. If you had a son and it was Nick, what would you be suggesting he do? Not make any money?
No, I guess I'm wrong.
Oh no, it's an opinion. You can't be wrong. That's your opinion.
I know, but it just makes you feel bad.
How? How can it make you feel bad? That's your opinion. I don't know.
Wrong.
Well, you shouldn't feel bad about your opinion.
I know, but everybody's telling me my opinion is wrong.
No, no one's telling you it's wrong.
Well, I don't know. It's different.
A lot of channels, you can take everything and get rich and
Right.
go off of like that. My channel's different though. Like, say, Logan Paul or Jake Paul, they could take anything, get rich. No one cares. People hate them, but they're big enough that all their followers keep it going.
Yeah,
And
I get that.
The problem.
Yeah, and I said that's part of what I'm talking about. Is I've been very diligent at what I do and making sure that it's right. as far as educating people and talk to them about how to fish. But I'm just a loser at it. And that's my mindset.
At teaching them to fish, you're a loser. We just went through at the start how the views on your channel are magnificent. So
But no, it's not.
yeah, we went through that. Nick, is that what we started talking about? CCB.
Right. But it's not. It's not. I mean, I'm making what, $100 a month? That's nothing.
Yeah, but you're trying to find out what gets you back into the views that you got before. That's what we started talking about. You know,
No, it's not that. I know what could make me the views, but it would make me feel like a bad person. It's my mindset that keeps me from doing it.
But you go mid. What you just what? You're shy about being successful? I'm not sure.
Well, no, I'm the same way as him with that. Like,
Yeah, I can't be successful because I don't do what I need to do. Because
Confused.
morally, for me, it feels wrong.
yeah,
Morally, what, to go out and fish?
But to make it on YouTube and all that, you have to be a certain way.
But you already had that way. You got fucking a view. Like I said, this is where we started the conversation. Up in my
I had it. No, I had it.
200,000 views on that video. You didn't sell out. You didn't sell out for that fucking 200,000 views on that video.
No. But I didn't sell out because YouTube didn't become what it is now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I get it. You're saying it changed so dramatically.
You're right.
You don't have a chance. Okay, sorry. It's hard to understand when.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's when I started, it was all about that type. It came from the TV stuff.
Okay, Nick is.
And now it's become YouTube, and I don't fall into that.
Okay, Nick is not doing that. Nick is not panhandling. I don't know if that's the word. He's not kissing butts of anyone either. He's, as we've discussed,
that's what I said.
Some of the new people. He's out there being honest.
Right.
And well, how are you not doing the same thing?
I'm not doing the same thing because I didn't have a video that got 17 million views.
But you're thinking he's only successful because he had one video that went viral. He's not.
I explained this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He has the right attitude, and he didn't change who he was when he got that one video that went viral.
Yeah.
I never had anything go viral.
Yeah, you have. Well, okay, not to that.
Not to that extent.
Not that extent, but you had very, very good success. That's why you don't accept that. Yes. So then you keep pushing to find yourself. Okay, how do I get back to that?
I can't go back to that because that's not how it is now.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm sort of getting it now. So if you were to do it, you should be wearing the fucking Shimano fucking hat and with the is that so I get it. But you don't say it. I can't understand unless you tell me. So I'm trying to get what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah,
no, I said I don't have the DC reel. I don't have because you don't need them. You don't need that shit.
Yeah.
But that's what gets you where you need to be. And that's why I'm jealous in the way of Nick, because he's just being himself and people love him.
Mm-hmm. But that's perfect. You should be jealous. Jealous is a wrong word.
Well, yeah, it's a wrong word. It's a wrong word. You're right. But what I'm saying is, but you understand it. It's like, I can't go that route. I want people to like me for who I am. But in order to get yourself to the point that people see you on YouTube and like you for who you are, it's very, very, very hard now.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get a video that takes off, and then people go, wow, how come I never saw this guy? I love him. He's great. Like Nick, he has a level head. He's like so down to earth.
Mhm.
He's a great guy. But unless you build yourself nowadays or get lucky through something that's something you don't believe in,
Mhm.
you can't do it.
I don't know. I don't know about can't do it. And
Well,
you know what?
it's
Nick doesn't
very,
even
very,
use
very
clickbait.
hard to do.
He doesn't even use clickbait titles. I was just like flicking through some more videos. I was looking at. He doesn't even. There's no clickbaity about it. That's so honest and upfront. There's no like, I almost
Right.
died out here in this fucking tent or something. It's not like that. It's just refreshing. It's good.
That's how you get rich on YouTube, though.
Sorry.
Yeah, but that's how you get your name on YouTube now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Say that again. It's not. I couldn't hear that. It went.
That's how you get your name on YouTube now.
Yeah, but I don't like that. It's clickbait freaking titles. And I'm
But
saying
that's
he
the
doesn't
problem.
use
To,
that.
to make the amount of money you're saying, you have to be like that.
Yeah.
But you're already making good money. Let's not
Yeah,
talk about that.
to
And
be, I mean, like you said,
but good
Rick-
companies are already coming to you. You're already getting the companies coming to you. So it's
not as
cool.
much as it could be like those bigger channels.
Yeah. He
But,
could
but
be.
you'll get there. You
But
can get
what
there.
Nick is saying is he could go that route now.
Hmm.
But he's not.
I don't think that's what he said.
Well, no, I was saying both. If you really,
Yeah.
if you want to be rich, there is a way to do it on YouTube.
Right.
There is a way to do it.
Why wouldn't you? You live in one of the biggest fucking economies, well, the biggest economy in the world. Why wouldn't you want to be rich?
Because I'd rather not look like a douchebag.
Exactly.
No. Don't drop your whole who you are. You don't have to do that. That's like,
But you have to. That's the
Yeah.
only way to do that.
but I consider you as a younger person right now rich.
I'm not rich.
Oh, you're getting making an income probably 5 times more than the person the same age as you. So you're heading in a good trend, right? And that's a great thing. Money can change people, as you know. And you said you had people that are hangers on. Great, you can spot that. So you've got very good awareness around you. But I just encourage you to do your best. In the end, you already know about morals, so you'll see that. No one needs to even teach you that. You've got it there already. So whoever, if you had parents or I'm not sure your circumstances, yeah, they taught you really well. It's good credit to them. Or you did it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, everything so far. Because you said about getting a manager and stuff. I don't think
That's way ahead, though. Sorry.
I like doing it all on my own, depending on myself with it.
I meant for setting up, you're up to 1 million. I meant for setting up deals so that you're getting the best and they're getting the best.
Yeah, but at the same time, if it's not what
Yeah.
I like exactly or what I thought of, I just don't like it.
No, they don't. They don't just speak on your behalf. It's all you. You know what I mean? But they're just so smart business wise.
I know, but I don't see. I don't.
legally for you. You can be. Yeah,
No.
all right. I'll give you an example. You could sign a fucking deal one day. Right? I'm not being critical of you as a person. You can sign a deal one day with someone, and you get fucked. You get fucked over, man. You can't make another video unless they say. And you didn't read the contract that they gave you. I can tell you now. I've seen banned after coming from the music
But I'm not
industry.
like that though. Like-
Someday, okay, one day, okay. Let's
It
just
wouldn't
do
happen.
something. Okay, here's the tent that you love. You've did 2 videos over, whatever. Great company that you love them. You've talked to the people many times. All of a sudden, they send you the next thing and say, "Hey, here's a contract. We want you as our ambassador, only you. I'm going to use you. We're actually going to do some TV commercials as well and have you feature your videos as well." And you go, "This is pretty cool. Send you the contract tomorrow."
I wouldn't sign it
Nope.
Why wouldn't you sign it?
because it's a bad idea.
Yep.
But this is the company you support. Hang on. You're not,
I don't want to ever be in a contract. A lot of them, like I said,
but you already are.
I'm not in a contract. They're in
That's
the
No, it's a verbal contract. It's the same thing as a legal binding
Every
contract.
company I'm partnered with right now. I could pull away, not talk to him ever again, and there's nothing that can legally be done.
But as a verbal
Right.
contract you're entering into.
Exactly, and that's the point of
It's the same thing. It's still,
that
still
goes back
legally
to
binding.
where you said they could send the products, but it's not a contract, so you don't have to really use them.
Mhm. No, I'm talking
It's a
about like
verbal agreement.
I'm talking about these
See-
people you say sponsors, etc. Right?
Okay,
So you
here's
love
the thing.
something. Now I'm trying to set up something. He's in. This is the main company. Let's not just you, but like the main company that you love, right? Whatever it might be, doesn't matter. We're just like it's hypothetical. Loves it. It's now had on his 17th tent that they put out. He's got 24 in their range. Loves every one of them. Fantastic. You got it. It's all good. They said, "Fuck it. This is just too good." The contract is there. You love them. You're in deep. You've known these people now for 3 years, right? And they send you this contract, and you go, "Okay, cool." And you sign it because you love these guys. You've been with them so long. Most people, you're saying you won't. Okay, I'm going to tell you. Many people, much smarter than you, I, and all the people that are listening to this, sign these contracts, and they own your rights to you. And then all of a sudden, you can't make a video. I'm telling you, bands did
That's
this.
why
Bands,
listen,
the most famous band, the most
Okay,
famous.
wait.
ever-
Let me talk. Ozzy,
Yes.
I owned a business for 11 years, my clothing. You've already ragged on me about it. And I was a self-employed employee. I would have people that were coming in that did the same business as me. And being the person I am, which is probably the same person that Nick is, I would tell them where to
How do you be
get,
the same person as somebody else?
well, blind thought. I would tell them where to get shirts for less. I would tell them where to get their social screening done for less. I would tell them all this stuff about where to get stuff. And all my friends that are other business people would be like, why the hell did you tell them that? I'm all, because I'm a nice guy. I want to help them out. I want to help them save money on their business. They're like, you can't do that. They're your competition. They're another business. You're just putting yourself down. They're going to come out and they're going to go above you and that. And I hated those people with a fucking passion. I hated them. That's not how I go about my way of life. I constantly want to help people. And I don't care if I'm homeless living on the street. If I can help somebody, I feel better. Money means fucking shit to me. If I have it, that's good. But if I don't have it, I don't feel any worse about myself. I'm sorry, you just pissed me off, Ozzy. Because that's your mindset and that's how you think. That's not how I think. And by you saying that to me, it makes me feel like I'm a horrible person because I don't think that way.
No, I think differently.
Right. But the way you say it, you don't.
Because I
You
think
don't
a young person
understand.
should try and make as much money as they can. That's all I think.
Right. But a lot of people don't think that way. So a lot of times when you're telling people that,
Well, that's my
and you don't know
opinion.
where they-
I shouldn't give my opinion. I don't get that.
right. But you don't think about the fact that your opinion, when you tell it to somebody else, could make them feel bad.
How could it possibly? If I feel like every young person, I've got kids. If you've got kids, I'm not sure, right? I've taught them to go out and be the best person they can. One, right? And go out into the world and whatever chosen field they work in, try and make as much money as they can. Not to to sit there and say they've got money. It's to make themselves secure. Then they can do whatever they like. And that's smart. That's smart guidance.
But a lot of people can be very, very secure and not have to worry about making more and more and more money.
Sure, they can. They can live in a desert and offline. What do you call it? Off grid. There's people that are having a beautiful life living off grid, and they're loving it.
They can live anywhere they want and not worry about it.
No, they couldn't. They couldn't live in the best fucking neighborhood down the road.
Who cares about that? They're living in the best place they can at the time. They don't
Well,
make
that's what
much
I'm saying. They
sense.
could be off grid. Sometimes that's rewarding.
Back to the contract kind of thing, though. I've already like learned enough on that to where I'll never sign a contract.
Good on you.
I
Good
just
on you.
I'll never sign one. I won't.
Mhm.
Like even with rappers, like yeah, they've had marketing teams, or it wouldn't be called a marketing team, but they've had teams,
Mhm.
not just them signing a contract, to help them sign a contract, and then they get screwed still.
Exactly. The music industry is the worst ever. So yeah, I
Right.
agree with you totally. Hmm.
And YouTube's
And
the
I
same.
know that's where you come
Now,
from
listen,
with a lot
Here's
of
an
this stuff.
example I'd like to say now. The Googans on YouTube, they're fishing YouTubers in them.
Uh-huh.
I know 2 of them personally
Yeah.
that aren't happy that they're stuck with
Right.
an
What
agreement
what
with
happened to? So you sorry, okay. So you are aware of like they got signed up. People get signed up to these contracts, and okay,
Right.
you know it all anyway. So not all, but I'm just saying everything I've said about being stuck into some bullshit contract that you didn't want to be in. You know about it, so it's good. You're not stupid in any way. You get that. It's good.
Yeah.
I
It's good.
thought not knowing you that well, I've spoken to you a few times. I thought you might have been naive to all that, but you're not. You're so aware of it. Good on you.
Right.
That's awesome.
I know he's aware of it because we've had conversations about this before, Ozzy. And
Yeah, but
I
I
know where he's coming from.
Yeah, but I can't know all that as a panel member. I can only find out as much as I can by talking to the guy.
Right.
Mhm.
And that's why I've kind of been trying to interject at times about.
No, you're talking
what's
about
going on.
yourself and thinking that what I think about how you want to live your life
Well,
is different. That's all different. We're all different.
he feels like he's giving me bad knowledge when me and him think the same. So it's helping.
Yeah, it's helping.
Because, and I get you're probably more of a business side, you know.
Uh-huh.
And like
He
you
is.
said, you make a lot of money, and some people are like that. But like,
He's not. Right?
trust me, I can make tons of money right now by doing a lot of that stuff. But I'd
Right.
rather, even in the bad position I am right now. Like,
So now you're in a bad position.
yeah, I'd rather not talk about it. But
Oh shit, personal stuff. Sorry. No. We're talking YouTube stuff. Sorry. Don't talk
I
personal.
understand how life is.
Yeah.
Already.
Right.
Yeah, don't talk personal, man.
Even at that point, I still can't stoop to
Right.
do a lot of those deals.
B lady, we're not stop with your capitals. We're not doing that.
Yeah. No, we're not. We're doing educational stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Opinions
But
on
I know when I went off, and I'm
Scott?
sorry.
I don't know where you're going with that, but Scott's not going to like mislead you, Nick. I would never say that. His opinion,
listen,
his opinion and I are different.
I've already learned enough. The only stuff I can learn is stuff that I don't know that is a knowledgeable thing, but I already know all the basic kind of things.
So far, the only thing I could teach you, possibly, and all the things we've talked about, is the things on your front page of YouTube. Just
Right.
That's it. That's the only thing. It's like fucking hell, because you wouldn't change this guy. And B lady, I don't know if you know Nick, but his channel is fucking huge.
Right.
Yeah,
I like.
B-Lady's always in the other panels I'm on.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
I've done
is
it.
People have. Yeah, people have different opinions.
I can see where Ozzy, like, you think, like, you know, I didn't know like anything about it, and I'm just kind of stuck in this position. And there are a lot of younger YouTubers that don't know anything. Like, even with their taxes on YouTube, when they get paid, it's not withheld, and they have to pay it back.
We taught you that one. We taught you write-offs.
And I can still learn stuff. I know I definitely can. But as far as that part of it with making money part, I have that pretty sorted.
Right. And he like you said, Ozzy, he could make more. And like I said, I could make more. But I would have to do something that morally in my mind would make me, it just wouldn't make me feel good.
No, I like that. No, that's great. I agree with that. We talked about that right at the start, like when I was talking about different products. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I wouldn't do that either. I would not. Okay, so you're thinking you might be thinking, oh, well, I would do that. I would never do that either. No way.
Okay.
My how people would think about me business wise, and we call it a business, inverted commas, it's shitty. Like, it's like you have no credibility. You lose your credibility by doing that. Because, like,
Right.
people go, this guy's a fucking sellout. And that's when Nick was
Right.
talking about the mobile. And we're not, this is my
Right.
opinion. But, like, it's not Nick's opinion on with the mobile thing. Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, look at me. I'm just, hey, guys.
But
And look, Nick, hang on. Hey, look, guys. Nick looks at the camera. I'm just playing this new game. You can play it too by going to this link right here. You go,
I'd rather earn my money slow and be at peace with everyone.
True.
Yeah. Right.
Get it fast and be hated by like half of everyone that knows what you look like.
Yeah, the people
Right.
that meant to you when you were like building your channel. Yeah, I agree with that totally. So
Yeah.
don't think I'm saying, yeah,
No, I
fucking,
get
yeah, okay. I thought Scotty might be thinking that, like, yeah, just go out and
You're just-
fucking get every product and sign up. No,
But
no.
see,
no,
that's
don't
what
say
that's what I'm saying, Ozzy. Is yes, it's your opinion, but the way people hear it could come across totally differently. And you're
That's
addressing it now. You're
that's just
addressing it now.
Okay, but we didn't get
what
to. But that's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right or wrong.
What I feel is you're a different type of business person.
Yeah.
And I mean that is the best kind, but I can't be like that.
I can't be that way either.
No, but you're thinking. No, but you're wrong. You're thinking that I no morals are involved in what I would do in business, and like,
No, and
that,
I get
fuck
that.
it.
But what I'm saying is that's the way you came across in a way.
You have to
Ozzy,
look up.
is-
Well, okay, but we didn't get a chance because we're like just throwing out bits and pieces. But okay, you as a business person and an owner of a business, you're in a business, right? We're all in businesses. You're on YouTube.
Right.
You got to, right? You got to get up in the morning and look at yourself in the fucking mirror, right? And be
Right.
happy with who you are and what you
Right.
stand for. I agree with that. And Scott wants to, he doesn't want to live the fucking, Scott's never going to live in a man. Well, he never from the start. He's running successful businesses, did his DJing that, right? He'd never wanted to be sitting in a fucking ivory mansion over there going, look at me. I'm the fucking king of the world. He didn't want to do that. That's his thing.
Not me.
You know, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I reckon that's a great quality, mate. I reckon you should be commended for that.
Yeah, and it's a quality that's kept me from being. See, I've been very, very successful as who I was and who I am and what I've created. But people look at me as I'm not successful because I never made money.
Well, you did, but you did make money.
Well, I made money, but not even enough to even survive. But I've done more than.
But that's because your philosophy and your
You're right.
attitude is not to. You want to live. You're like the freaking, in a way, a modern day hippie.
Yeah,
And I don't say that in a bad way. I don't say that in a bad way. I'm saying you're like the freaking. I don't know. You know what I mean? You don't need much to get by.
I don't need much. But here's one thing: my DJ night. When I had my DJ night, they hired me because nobody knew the music. I wasn't a DJ. I became a DJ. He's like, "Oh, if you get people to come back in, if you talk to us, we'll start giving you a percentage of the door, like how many people I get in, right? Percentage." I never ever went and approached them about it. I was
really?
making them thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars because I blew that place up, and I was making $100 a night. Because
Yeah,
I just,
I don't know, man. I'm thinking,
I felt bad for
need to be
asking.
rewarded. Everyone needs to be rewarded equally for what they do and what they bring to something.
But I felt bad. I felt bad asking him about it because I was just happy that I turned the night around, got it going again, and they started making a lot of money. I'm like, well, I'm making $100. I mean, if I would take a percentage of the door, I made 500 a night, 600 a night. But I just the person I am, I just felt bad even talking to him about it. They're paying me.
Oh, really?
I had fun. I had
Why?
fun doing it.
Why is
I
that?
got free
Like,
beer.
yeah, but why is that? Like, is it like, I don't know, confidence that you don't think you should be rewarded for what you did?
I don't know. I'm
It's the
thinking,
same thing as like taking money from your aunt when she's offering it.
yeah,
No, but he did that. He did that. He built up that club, right? From what he
Right.
did. Do you always, okay, let me rephrase that. Or did you think the person should have acknowledged what you did for that club and then have given you what you should
Right.
have been deserved?
that's kind of it. They
Mhm.
should have recognized it and come to me.
Yeah, and you should have been like fucking $600, not $100. You should have been getting the $600, right? Because
Right.
you did. You were the well. People. Well, I know, and that's a fucking beautiful quality you have about you. But you know,
I
now that we're
fuck
older,
myself.
they fucking don't do that, and they'll let you
I
sit on
fuck
$100 for the rest of
myself
your life.
though. I fuck myself because of that.
But don't you
I
think?
want
Sorry.
I want them to respect the fact that I did that and go, hey, you did what we said.
Uh-huh.
We're going to start giving you a percentage of the door.
Yeah,
Right. I shouldn't
But
have to come to them because
but now you know in your 50s, you know that, mate, that business
I
people
know,
won't do
but
that. They'll try and get you for fucking $100 for the rest of your life.
exactly. I didn't
Well,
know that.
you're
But
too
Nick
nice.
already knows that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's way ahead of us, actually.
Yeah, he knows that. He's way
Fuck
ahead of me because
And
I
us.
fucked myself over and over because of that.
But you're saying that's your choice, that you like would not go and ask that guy for $600
That's-
a night.
But that's just that's just me. I mean, I just felt happy because I turned around and I was making the club a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
But hindsight, looking back, going, that was stupid. Like they offered it to me. I should have said, hey, remember when you said you'd offer me a door and I got this place going again?
Mhm.
But at the time, I was happy. I was making $100. I got free beer all night. I was good.
Mhm. Well, true. The beer does. Mhm.
I mean, to me, I was happy. I didn't. It was extra money every month because I,
Mhm.
I had job net and everything else. But like I said, it's not. I that's more the point you were going with. Make as much. Make as much.
Mhm.
If you just said make what you're worth, I would have taken it different.
Maybe the wording, yeah, but I see. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying there.
It's
I
the
can see that
wording.
now.
It's the
I can see
wording.
that. I can see that now. But like, remember,
Yeah.
we're in different fucking countries, and things are worded differently. So what I say and what you say, how we say it is sometimes different. There's a cultural thing. But yeah, I'm saying the same thing. You
Right.
need to be rewarded for what you're worth. You're correct in what you're saying.
Right. That's
agree.
that's where
Because when
and
your
I said-
worth is worth less, you don't make not
Right.
making that. So you need
Right.
to capitalize on when you've got these. You got the nightclubs pumping, right? Whatever.
Right. Yeah.
You need
You
to be
don't have
rewarded.
to pay me. Yeah, that's now we're on a different subject. But yeah, I
Okay.
think that was the difference. You were saying
Okay. It's how
I don't want to make more than I'm worth. Like
No.
if I feel I'm worth millions of dollars or whatever, yeah, pay me that.
Now I
But-
get the difference. So it's a terminology I use. So how I termed
Yeah,
it. I get it.
that's what I said. It's a lot of
So I can see how you weren't coming with me with what I was saying. I was thinking, no, it's
pay me.
I
Yeah, pay
agree
me
with
what I'm worth. Yeah,
Okay. Mhm.
because there's a lot of people that will make money that aren't worth what they're getting,
Uh-huh.
and that really pisses me off. Because
But that's what I'm saying. Well, okay, we go back to you saying, and I had trouble with that. You're going, oh, but like, I didn't make that because it was, you were saying that's your choice. And I'm thinking, huh? No way.
I
Get
mean,
as much as you can.
the place you did DJ for, was it like a big place where they make tons of money or what?
well, I took over. It was a night that went on for 10 years,
Mm-hmm. Wow.
and
theme.
they started, and it was known. It was in San Luis Obispo, but people from LA and that college, every time they passed through, they came, and they just ran out of people that knew alternative 80s music. This was like, I think 1998 when I took over. And I never DJ'd, and the owner, well, not the owner, the manager came to me and went, "Can you be our DJ?" And I'm like,
Mhm.
"Dude, I've never DJ'd in my life." He goes,
Oh,
"Yeah."
really?
But he
I didn't
goes,
know
"But
that.
you know,
Mhm.
huh?"
I didn't know that how it started. So okay, keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, he goes, "But you know the music." I'm like, "Yeah, of course I know the music. I know the music more than the DJs you've had in the last 10 years, but I'm not a DJ." And so he offered it to me, and yeah, and all of a sudden it was like going downhill, and they were getting rid of the last guy, and they were kind of struggling, and then I took over and went back to the better music, and then just I had what was over 10 years of that night from like I think it went from 1991, 1990
Mhm.
till I left, which was like 2002 or something like that, 2003. I have the record for the busiest night that club ever had on a Monday night,
And you still got $100.
and I made $100. They had,
Fuck. No way.
I think they had
Mhm.
2,000 or 3,000 people in the
You
club.
got, wow. You got to know your worth as a person. Like, and
Well, pretty much
fucking-
the way I am with things like that, like I'm, I can't help but be super nice. But when people start to expect it, that's when you hit them with it.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
like, did they expect you to just do it for no money, or did
Yeah,
they
that's what
offer
he's
you
being paid. Take $100. That's what you're getting.
yeah,
Like.
they gave me $100. I didn't know what DJs made. I didn't know. I mean, I wasn't a DJ, like I said. Like I
I
just,
mean, like the time you did it, did you feel like you were getting used, or because if not, then you did the right thing. If you felt that way,
Yeah, but now he's
at
thinking
the,
back now. He thinks back
yeah.
now.
yeah.
Now I'm, yeah.
That's
Now
what I was
I'm
trying to
going.
tell you guys. Well, goes
But
back
at
to
the
what I was
time,
saying.
yeah, at the time I didn't. I got $100 a night. I got all the beer I wanted. I was good.
But
I
what I'm
was making
saying
them
is,
money.
to go to the point now, and which I was trying to say earlier, don't.
Hindsight.
What I'm saying, like, if you can encourage somebody, make as much. Go back to what I was saying. Make as much money as you can. Not
Well,
drop your fucking pants, as the old saying goes.
yeah,
Drop your pants.
make what you're worth.
Yeah. Okay. Let's stick to that.
See,
Make what you're worth, and that's what I think. Nick,
yeah,
Chunkables
that's
here.
what we're trying to teach him is
I
make
was
ways.
I was trying to say that, but I think he's way ahead of us. He's
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
got to work
farther,
out.
way farther ahead than I am.
And me, because I was trying to tell him a few things, but I don't have to tell him anything, to be honest, except fix that front page on his YouTube channel. But he's
Well, see, I didn't realize till years later when I talked to other DJs. I never asked them how much they made because it wasn't my deal. And I'm talking to them, they're like, yeah, I make like 350, 400 a night, 500. I'm like, really?
back in the day, man. Fucking what year was that? Fucking hell, 400,
That
500
was
bucks.
like late 90s, early 80s. They were making that much. Like,
Late 80s. You mean late 80s, early 90s? You said the other way around.
well, yeah, late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, but still, I didn't know. I was, like I said, it wasn't my industry. I didn't know anything about it. I just knew the
I've
music.
been making early 2000s. I've been making more than that. Fuck.
Well, yeah, some of them in bigger clubs that got a percentage of the door would make like 2,000 or 3,000 a night.
Yeah. Especially in
But
early 2000s.
people that didn't get a percentage of the door that just got paid every night were making like 3 or 4 times more than I was.
Oh, that's when
At the time.
freaking all those promoters come into it. Like, people would like be handing out tickets to come to the fucking clubs, and you go, oh,
Yeah.
everyone was, they like, and their tickets were numbered, so they have promoters. Like they'll fucking send out fucking 300-500,
Yeah.
be giving them out entry things, and then those people get a cut of the door, and
But the funny thing is, it ran for like 11 years, 12 years or whatever. I set the record for the most people they ever had in on that night.
and you got $100. Look at you.
And I wasn't even a DJ.
Well, you were,
I-
because you were paid as a DJ,
Well,
so you were a DJ.
I
And if they were,
I
if they were
learned
taking
to be
advantage of you, karma would eventually hit them. If they
What's
Well,
took
they're closed now. After 9/11, they tried to switch it up and said, "Oh, we're struggling. I'm like, everybody's struggling. What are you talking about? 9/11 just happened.
guess who wasn't there?
Yeah,
No,
but
sorry,
but
you missed a
anyway,
big show.
here's the funny thing: the owner of the place that
Government was
owned it,
amazing that day. Just saying.
but the owner that Elias, he'd owned it for 25 years. That club that I played at.
Mm-hmm.
After they like got rid of me, tried to switch it up, or tried to have me switch it up, then they got rid of me and tried to switch the night nut. And I came to him one day and I said something to him, and he said, "Scott, come here, come here." And he went, "You were right.
Mm-hmm.
We should have never changed the night." And I said, "I tried to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason you're slow is because 9/11 just happened and
Yeah.
what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the night." But he switched it from 80s music to 90s to the stuff that it never was for that 12 years that had that notoriety. And people would come back and be in town and go in and go, "What the fuck is going on here? Where's our Monday nights? Here's our," and that just screwed them
And
over.
Monday night's a hard
Guess
thing
who
to do.
wasn't there? You weren't there to help them out because they used you in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you didn't feel that
Pretty
then,
much.
now it's a karma thing.
So what's the moral of our story tonight? Don't get used by anyone ever.
Don't get used.
Don't get used by anyone. We've all, you know what? And I think Scott's not alone. Scott's not alone there. I'm sure I have, and I became aware of things too. And I've
Right.
done some deals, and not like you guys, with Nick and stuff like that. But I've fallen into some things, and it's fucked up and lost a lot of money. But then you know what? When you're young enough, you can make the money back and get involved in something else. So
Right. Well, I learned that with Santa Cruz. I mean,
shout
they
out to
could've-
Frank. Shout out to Frankie Santa Cruz if he's watching.
yeah.
Could be.
Well, when
Could be in the
the
chat.
fact that everybody's like nowadays on YouTube, where everyone will give you product. Product's freaking cheap as shit to them. If they don't pay you money, you're not sponsored. They're just giving you shit,
Exactly.
and you're making them money.
Mm-hmm.
And then I knew I was the best.
earlier.
Yeah, I was the best skater
Ever.
on the Monterey Bay. Everybody knew who I was. And everybody was riding the wheels I had from Santa Cruz. Everybody was like into Santa Cruz, everything. And I never put them to like, well, can I go pro or anything to where I make money? And afterwards, I'm like,
Hang on.
no.
These people were doing the same wheels as you, like what, the local area?
Yeah, the whole Monterey Bay Area, Santa Cruz, everything. I mean, I was the only vert skater in this area.
Yeah,
And
we're not like talking
everybody knew what it was.
thousands of people, aren't they?
Yeah, and I would talk to one of the owners, like Metaver, and the owner would call me up, I'm like, how are your sales doing? It's like, "Oh, dude, yeah, in your area, our sales are up this much and that much," and I'm like, "Cool, good." Yeah, he goes, "Yeah, keep skating, man. You're doing good." I'm getting what?
How are they seeing you
them?
skate?
Huh?
How are they seeing you skate, all these hundreds of thousands of people?
Well, just known. I mean, going to different parks, going to different ramps, going to different places. I mean, everybody. My name was Digger at the time.
Okay.
And to this day, there's probably thousands of people that don't even know my real name. Because that's everywhere I went. Whenever I went to a contest or anything in the local here, or even up in north and everything, everyone like knew Digger. Like, oh, the Digger, oh, he's that Santa Cruz skater, not. And yeah, I made them tons of money, but what did I get? Like retail, I got like $100 a month, maybe 120.
Mhm.
What is that wholesale? $10, $5.
Mhm.
I mean, that's what they do on YouTube now is everybody sends you product and you feel all cool and you don't get a percentage of sale, you don't get a percentage of anything, and you're like, oh yeah, you get to say, yeah, I'm sponsored.
Cheers, Bill Eddie.
You gotta,
They're just
you
using
gotta be
you.
you got to be the one to flip it is the thing, and that's what I started doing. You know what I mean? Like the
Right. And remember, that's what I said when you got that mobile app thing was flipping on them.
What's
Yeah.
that? I don't know that term. Flip it on them.
Well,
Well, like
'Cause-
they're trying to take advantage of you in their terms when you
Mhm.
can change
You
it and
flip
work for everybody, and
right.
you're doing
You
good,
flip it on 'em.
and you get equal to them, and that's and then
Yeah.
I know that goes against how I feel with the smaller companies, but with them, I just feel happy doing it.
Yes.
Yeah. Just flip it on 'em.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. I spoke about that earlier. You could bring a smaller company out of because you just believed in them to a bigger
Right.
company. You could create them. You alone and the choices they make, having great products, of course, could turn a
Yeah.
small company
I'm here.
into a great company. So you, Nick,
Yeah.
could do that. So it's great supporting them.
But no, that's what I told him. The flip thing came from.
Mr. Best.
Yeah. I said because he felt guilty about taking that company that all the not like him YouTubers were taking money from because they offer you like $20,000 or whatever to do a 10-second ad. And I said, well, flip it on 'em. And tell the people in the video when you took the money that you're going to take their money, but you're going to give half of it away to a donation.
Mhm.
So you don't look like a guy that's just trying to take their money. You're flipping it and turning it into a good thing. Where everybody else is just taking the money.
But the charity part, it wouldn't even be just to make me look good or to make it good. It's more of a thing like it's taking an opportunity to say, hey, I don't like this game, but they sponsored this and they made this happen.
Right.
They donated to charity and they made this awesome video at the same time.
But you still made money off it, though.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
still
they
make
paid money.
Yeah. But I
No, but you still made some of the money and you gave some of it to charity.
Right.
If you felt so morally strong about it, you wouldn't do it at all.
But he needed the money.
Because you can make money anytime you want. Not anytime you want, but you're making money anyway. So when you want, just donate money to charity.
Right. I talked to him about that. But
So you're willing to do that. That's what I'm saying. You can't have it like both ways. You can't say, okay, I'm going to go along with something I don't agree with. I'm going to give the money to charity, but I'm also going to take some money.
right.
You can't have it both ways.
Well, but he within what he was doing and the way he was explaining it as far as the people that because you got to remember this too, Ozzy. All of his viewers and that kept telling him to take sponsorship so he could make more money, and he felt
I get it.
he felt weird about it, and so that's where I came in and said, "Well, flip it."
On this particular thing, the
Yes.
okay.
Have that way you have the people that say, "Oh, you're a sellout. Why are you taking their money?" And then the people that tell you to take the money.
And
If you-
out of 600 and something fucking 60,000 fucking subscribers, how many were actually telling you to do this? What percentage? 0.000 fucking 1%?
to do what? To do the sponsorships?
All right, no, being critical of him doing this, right, with this particular company and saying you should do this, but Scott's explaining, out of your 660,000 subscribers, how many percentage was saying you're a sellout if you did this or something? Was it 0.001% of your whole 660,000 subscribers?
I mean, for something like that, like as far as how many comments I get, good to bad, mainly a lot of them are fine with me doing anything to get money.
Mhm.
I honestly, I don't care about the ones that come in and say you're doing the wrong thing.
Right.
I don't care about those ones. The only ones I care about, and I know that, people cheer me on to do that stuff, but like I said,
Sorry, we're in another conversation
I
right
want
now.
to deal with it, and it would bother me myself.
If what, sorry?
What is it?
If what, sorry? Scott was welcoming a new person. when you were speaking. Couldn't hear it.
Like you said, if I feel that I'm doing the right thing,
He had to be there that night.
and people tell me to do something and I do it, and then I get hate, I don't care about the hate. But at the same time, the people that told me to do it, I feel bad for them. Even though they're saying to do it, it's like a big scheme. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't want to do that,
Right.
I don't want to do that, even if I get money off it.
Here's another funny thing.
I was trying to get at that. What Scott was saying, all these people like going to pour some hate on you, but like it's like a minute out of all of his subscribers. It's a tiny, minute amount of people, and you know what? The small minority that'll be being critical of you, are probably they speak the loudest, but they're a small minority, I guess.
But here's the funniest thing, Ozzy. The night that he was asking me about or contemplating it, and we were talking about it, and I told him to flip it, and I told him this whole idea to take it and do half. The people that were in my chat listening to me talk to him about it started super chatting me.
And your point, you made money off giving advice? Well, I don't get it. What?
No, but they heard what I was saying to him, and evidently they thought it was good advice.
Why didn't they just send it to Nick?
No, but they thought it was good advice, obviously, because I didn't ask. I didn't have anything. It was just because he was perplexed about his video, about his channel, about doing this. And like I was with Premiere in that, I was being that sort of way with him in that.
Okay.
Well,
and then people started.
I come to him with that idea, like really contemplating on it.
Right.
Don't let it go, and then they'll convince me on that.
But what I'm trying to say, I'm going to go back to it third time, right? Scott was saying, all these people are going to get into you for doing that, and it's not the right words. They were going to come at you. They were going to come at you because you did this like video with the freaking mobile app and game thing. But in essence, out of your whole viewing audience, what's the percentage of people that are going to be doing that? No, don't.
I don't care. I don't care.
No. But you're missing.
I'm saying these people that would be critical of you are probably insignificant.
Yeah, I don't care about them though.
Good.
No, but that wasn't. Okay, I'll say I understand what you're saying, but the way he was talking about at the night, I didn't care percentage anything. He was just relating it emotionally and how he felt. Like I said, how I feel.
Yes.
And it wasn't a majority of people that would have hated him or whatever. It probably wouldn't have mattered to them because a lot of him told him, take these sponsors, make the money. But inside, he would have felt that way. And so I said, let's flip it. So you can sleep better and you can feel better. Take the money, donate half of it, and then you'll feel better about yourself. And they'll feel happy because you took the money.
When in doubt, don't do.
What?
When in doubt, don't do. That's my dad taught me that. If you're in doubt, don't do it.
But there's a way you can do it if it'll make you feel mentally.
But I'll go back. I'll say it again. But you had doubt in something. Gave some. You said flip it. Give some to charity. Great, honourable thing to do. But still took money yourself.
Right. Why not?
Why not give it all to charity then?
Well, he's getting what he's worth. We're talking about
that. Very good. Scott, love you, man.
No.
The one
Now Ozzy's trying to flip it on me.
No, I love you. No, I'll say things.
Thing. I feel doubt every single time I get an email from a company.
Yeah, I see that. Scott, I love that, man. That's why I love you, because like you can see it, and you know how I'll like throw things out there and go, I'm not a fisherman. So throw it out there, and sometimes you catch it, and like you bring it in, you go, there you go. I agree totally with what you're saying.
Right. That's what I said.
Sometimes I want you to say it. So
yeah, but that was my whole philosophy. It was you're do it in a way that you're satisfying both people.
Yeah.
And that's sort of my idea of it is in his mind, he feels better.
And
And
he's
he has
not-
a lot of people, and he has a lot of people that are telling him in his comments.
And he's
"You
not putting
get
people offside.
closeted."
Yeah, I agree.
So
He's putting people offside.
yeah, it was a win-win to do that. If
Yeah.
he would have taken all the money for himself, he would have felt like crap. But he was going, I actually kind of need that money. It's a lot of money. I'm all, well, split the difference. Make yourself feel good.
I'm going to watch the video now. Now I want to watch
What?
the video. Can we watch it? Can we watch it? I can share the screen.
I don't even know how long ago that was. How long ago was that, Nick?
I don't
That
know.
was like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, something like that.
The what?
So we can share the video. I can watch it now. Just so we know.
I didn't do it.
Oh, you haven't done it?
No,
Oh.
I'm still on the fence with it.
Oh, okay. Scott. I thought we were going to
But-
watch.
I thought you did it. You haven't done it?
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
15th of this month,
Oh, okay.
I should have something up. Because there was the first time, and then I was still contemplating.
Oh, okay. But you got the money, right?
I'm not going to give you the
Have
money
you got
straight
the money or no?
No, I haven't got the money yet. Whenever I do that though, and I go to make the video when outside it's nice, they'll start immediately.
Sorry
Then
about
you
the
get-
noise. Sorry about the noise. So I try to mute this mic, this headset. It doesn't always, every time I hit the fucking pause button, the mute button, it doesn't always work. So sorry about that.
No, but it was I was trying to help him that way. Like,
No, I'm not like disputing how you.
yeah.
Like, Scott always thinks like coming from a different angle and like Ozzy's saying the opposite of. I'm not trying to do that. I don't know the whole circumstance. I'm trying to just always put up something else.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But
Something
I
else.
evidently said it in a way that I meant to say it at some point, so you understood what I was saying.
Yeah, and it's a cultural like
Okay.
Joel and that when we talk, like it's sometimes it's a cultural thing. I don't even understand what the fuck he's saying because we're from different countries and our terminology is fucking sometimes a lot different. So
Okay, but see, the reality of where it came from was Mr. Beast. I heard a story about him. Some company that he didn't really want to
Sorry.
promote.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't really, what? He didn't really want to promote him. He didn't like him. They offered him $5,000 to promote it on his channel. He went, "I'll promote you, but give me $10,000, and I'll give it away to a homeless man."
Why is this fucking person? Do you know this? Oh, he is your fucking moderator. Aussie, a YouTube bot trying to get his kid to hop in a shitty contract like him. What do you keep? If
What? I'm not following this chat. Sorry, I see that.
you work on YouTube and I want you to fuck yourself, kid. Fuck off, idiot. Is this your friend? Like
Aussie works for YouTube and wants
this
YouTube.
person is just like being fucking smashing me. Like you get up, mate. How about this, Joe? You get up on the fucking panel and talk to us. Because you know,
Aussie's been here. Aussie's an old friend of mine. Trust me, years and years. I know he's not on here that much, but he's not that way, Joe.
do you know that person?
guy.
Joe Zay 5408.
Yeah, Joseph's been here a long time too.
Okay.
In my shows and on my lives and stuff.
Let's go to your channel, Joe. Shall we? How about we do that? Let's go to your channel. Have a look at your channel, shall we? You want to do that? Tell us so you know how bad. I'm just a shit talker, I guess. Let's have a look at your channel, Joe.
Well, no, I think it was more because he doesn't know you, and you were giving me. We were going back and forth. I think that's where it's coming from.
It's pretty much more than that. It's more than that.
I don't know. I didn't
I just
see
read all his comments, so don't know.
right here.
I'm just trolling. Till I got attention. No channel, lol. No, you weren't just trolling. You're being rude and obnoxious. So
I think this whole night has just been on perspective.
True.
It has been.
Everything, even commenters.
Yeah. But that's kind of what Monday nights become now, and that's what I like about it. Is it's perspective. It's because we're not just
Joe's a narcissist. He needs attention.
we're just I don't know. I like it when we're thought provoking in the panels when we have discussions about stuff.
Yeah, try to put up
And-
something that's different to what. Well, so okay, Scott knows.
Yeah.
What about if I just we all agree? Yeah, I agree. Like that's stupid. Throw up, even if you don't agree with what he's saying, throw up the other side of it so you can discuss something,
Right.
have a discussion about something. Or you just get these fucking morons that come on panels, and I see them. And we've
Right.
seen we've seen them everywhere. And I've been around YouTube fucking as long as it's been going, and I'm invited on fucking panels every single day. That many. Big
You don't want to be there half the time.
I don't. I don't.
I know.
And you know what? They invite me there, and sometimes I go, sometimes I don't, to be on their panels for comedy or fucking whatever it might be. But to be honest, it's not what I want to do. Like, what the fuck
Well,
are you
yeah.
doing? Mhm.
My panel might not be the best, but if you look through my Mondays and panels, I think as far as topics we've covered and intelligence and information we've given, it's amazing. I mean,
It is. Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of intelligent people that come on and we get into intelligent conversations.
Shit,
A
we
lot
had
of
your mum
people
on here earlier, mate. Your mum was here.
Huh?
Your mum was on earlier talking to me.
Yeah. But really, I mean, what do you get on most panels? You just get a bunch of people.
Oh, they're just sitting there as brain dead moron. They don't offer anything. They'll sit there. What did you come here for? You can't discuss a topic or a subject. So
Or they're talking about yesterday's TV show about something, or
yeah, they talk
something
about
that
the
someone
weather.
did on YouTube.
The
Something that,
fucking
it's
weather.
like,
How you doing? Good. How's the weather
Yeah.
there? Going good. Fucking snow here. Fucking sat in the snow. Oh yeah, it snowed here yesterday. I get an hour of the fucking weather. Like fuck off.
When I
we've had some.
when I go live,
Mhm.
it's me the whole time talking, and
I think you
I
get
thought
boring.
after the first live stream,
Yeah,
all
you
the
are boring.
all the Q&A questions would be gone. You know, all the
Mhm.
questions.
Mhm.
But I've done probably 50 live streams that I've gone on for hours and taken them down, and there's always new questions the whole stream.
Why did you take them down though?
It just I don't like seeing them on my channel. These clutter up, so I just take them
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
For certain
And you
shit,
make-
it fits well.
And wait,
CCB,
how much do you make in super chats a night, Nick?
on what like
I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to say
Uh-huh.
that. That's like good on him. There's nothing wrong with that.
the most I had from one was 900.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. Don't.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's actually-
Inside
that's
joke.
what I bought my camera
Inside
with.
joke.
Because CCB would turn it down. Okay.
Well,
No,
no,
I
I
just want 50.
That was on my
Inside joke.
birthday, and I bought a camera with it. That's the camera I use now.
Yeah. But see, I gave him a tip. Play live copyright music. Have people there. You get super chats.
What? Play what music?
Well, no, actually, with the records and stuff,
Yeah.
it was one night I was just like, I don't
Without
know.
it.
Let's just see.
Play
No, but here's
copyrighted
the
music.
thing. Wait,
You wanna
Aussie,
play copyrighted music?
I turned monetization off, so it wouldn't
Right.
mess up and divide it. And I just started playing records as people were in the chat.
Yeah. And Aussie, here's a trick. Here's a trick, Aussie. You can go unmonetized on
So this is what you're
StreamYard.
gonna do?
What?
This is what he's going to do?
No.
It's when I go live, I play vinyl
Yeah, he
records.
plays music, copyright music, records on his vinyl.
Uh-huh.
And you still make super chats.
Okay.
And then once he uploads it, he just deletes it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So
So
Good point.
So you can play good fun music and
He wouldn't get flagged from that because like when I was doing my
No.
live streams, I played
no,
every night. I've got a whole show. I did, and it's like I probably play average.
no,
about
you
six.
don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't get
You're
get
never
flagged.
there. You're there once.
You don't
mate.
get flagged.
You're there once.
You don't get flagged at all. If you go through StreamYard and the panel, you can
Yeah, no,
play
mate.
record music and
Just explaining it, but anyway.
yeah, but that's what I told him. It's like it's really fun because you can go on, you can play the music, you can play DJ, all that stuff.
After I did it,
And
after I tested that night, I
Yeah.
just did that, and I think you even joined, and you were telling people in chat because me and you didn't talk about it before I did that. Actually, it was
yeah, the first time.
because it brought it up because everybody in the chat, they were like, and still to this day, they're like, "How are you playing music?"
I know.
Well,
It's a secret.
everybody's blinded. They think that if you do any of that stuff, because a lot
Well,
of people,
Right.
every one of my live streams, as I was saying, I did a live stream once a week. It's all pretty good, and I played music. It wasn't predominantly music. We had a whole show. We did different subjects and different different things we did. Different people would come on and played probably at least 6 songs, minimum 6 songs every week on the thing. So not predominantly music, but you don't. Even I kept every one of them up pretty much. You don't get taken down, and I'm monetized.
No.
You don't get taken down. You don't get a strike either.
Right.
Sometimes you have to edit that video, that song out, right? Which I do. It's like trim it. You go, this one is infringing. They're going to claim it, so you just trim it. So you hit the trim, and it's gone. And it does its process, and it's trimmed, and it's gone. So your live stream's still there.
Right.
Yeah. Or sometimes, which is really good. Some of the music, some of the bands will say, "Okay, we own that part of the live stream. They own it. So any revenue you're going to get from that live stream, they'll take. But you don't care because you already got the super chats. So you don't give a fuck.
Right. That's what I said. This is different.
The big problem.
I did every live stream.
The big
No,
problem.
I actually.
Sorry, Nick's trying to talk.
No,
Talk
I had
to-
live streams. I had live streams that were straight through YouTube, not through StreamYard. While I was live playing music, it showed up on my screen. Copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. While I was live, not just after I shut down and uploaded it. It actually did it during my live.
I played the
was
whole
like,
videos. I played whole videos to the song live. I put it up on my. We share it. Like I drop you 3 to the side, and we play everyone. We're having a song now, guys. Go and have a piss, ladies. Go and have a piss.
Right, but did you ever get a copyright claim while you were live?
Well, I don't watch. What you watching your freaking your emails?
No, it actually shows up on your screen down at the
Shut
bottom.
down. No, shut the whole screen off several times. So it's all black, and your stream has been suspended. That's what'll happen.
No,
But you know
no, mine showed
No,
up.
I'm telling you what
There's this thing
happens. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you what happens. You asked me a question. So
that-
what
It didn't
what
happen
happened?
to me.
Okay, well I did one a week for fucking 5 years, so I don't know. Maybe 2 sometimes.
I
And
asked you a question, you didn't answer.
I'm trying to answer it. Like I'm trying to answer you, dick. So what happened is so you play maybe I play 2 songs in a row like within a certain period of time. All of a sudden the screen goes black and says your stream has been suspended. So all the people are still in chat. They're all fucking still there going, what happened? What happened? And about 2 or 3 minutes, they just reinstate it. It comes back up. We go, we're back now. We're back live. But they're just saying to you, hey, we're watching. And we just keep on live streaming, do our normal shit. And when you come around to it, the next day, this is blocked in this country, it's blocked in that country, and you have to trim them out. So you're doing like a 5
No,
hour.
but what I'm saying, mine actually showed up. It didn't black me out. It didn't cut me off. But while I was live in my room playing a bunch of music, at the bottom of my screen here, like down here, it
Right.
said copyright music detected. And the next song it popped up, copyright music detected. It didn't
Oh.
like cut off
Well, you
my
went on-
live.
Well, you went on
Shut
StreamYard.
me down.
You went actually.
Like I said, the problem with YouTube is that there's such a paranoia that YouTube's out to kill you. Like, and that's why I get all those comments all the time. People are like, "How is your channel not deleted?" They're not that. Pretty much, I go either StreamYard or I go through YouTube, and I get emailed after the stream.
Exactly
The-
right.
Chill
Same,
email.
Yeah, I
Same.
get
They show
emailed.
you through your playlist.
So I get emailed the whole playlist. I delete the stream.
Yeah.
The only time I have ever been striked on YouTube, only every time, and I've done all kinds of things on YouTube. I showed dispatching an animal on the camera.
Oh. I thought it was your slingshot.
Well, no, I'm talking like you get 3 strikes and your channel's deleted. One of those strikes.
They
Strike,
drop
not
off,
a claim.
but those strikes drop off after a period of time
Yeah,
too. By the
it
way,
dropped. They actually, since I took the video down, they dropped it off then, and that's when I was just starting my channel.
well, that's unusual because they don't
And actually-
normally by deleting it doesn't usually matter. But like that's good. Maybe it was a
Fun
period
with
of
my
time.
channel, when I uploaded my 70 sub special, it sat there for months. It didn't take off after months, and I was gaining tons of subscribers. Well, not tons, but thousands before
Great, yeah.
that fully took off.
hmm
And that was the time that happened. And even then, when I was only a couple thousand subscribers, I mean, they took it down after I took that video down. So they're not out to kill you.
No,
It's just all the
No,
things
but-
that are against them.
as I said with the band, the music, but like some of them just claim it, so they're making the money.
Yeah.
It's like some of them got it set up really well,
Yeah.
and I'm fine with that. We're doing a live
Yeah.
show that's on for 6 hours. I used one of their songs, and now they're going to take the revenue from it. I'm cool with that. We had a great time. Like provided like 30 people were in there.
And if you're
All
getting
having a
super
great,
chats,
all
you're
having a
making
great
money
time.
anyway.
Yeah, they're all having a great, but it's not just that, Scotty. They all had a great time. We all hung out.
Right.
Like Nick, just hypothetical. No, Nick's up on the fucking panel, had a great time. Like some chicks joined. We all had a great time, and that's what it's about. That was like just having fun.
Right.
And
I
they
did
take
one.
good. That's their music. Take the revenue. That's fine.
Well,
how many people are going to watch back
yes.
How many people are ever going to watch back a 6-hour
know.
fucking live stream? Anyway.
When I do videos, there's no music in them unless I go on YouTube Library for a video where it's sped up. But other than that, my videos, there's no music.
Yeah.
And my live
Why?
stream, I literally,
Why?
They don't want them. They love it.
with the
Okay.
music,
Have you tried it with
He has-
background music?
He has unique viewers, man. They compliment the fact that they love his videos because there's no stupid music under it.
No.
I-
How many? What percentage comment
music
that?
on videos really annoys me. When there's music playing in a video, it drives me
Yeah.
nuts. Now
No,
that's
I'm talking to majority. Like you scroll down, there's like, I mean, it might have 100
No.
video. Or
Majority
300 comments.
majority of people wouldn't just say, "Hey, great video. I'm thankful there's no music." That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
you'd be
Yeah, no, they say it. They say it. Look at this
Oh,
video.
And you
And
say
scroll down the
so
comments.
equivalent videos. There's this overbearing banjo playing, ding and ding 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 ding. Is that what? So that's what your competitors are sort of doing. Is that what
Yeah.
happens?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, got it. I got it now. Sorry.
And there's a lot of things like that. Like they compare me like they say that like I'm honest with things. Like when I can't start a fire, I'll say it. And they compare me to other channels that act real tough and they don't know knowledge. They don't have any knowledge like me, but they cover it all.
Right.
Oh, there's like
I said-
I started a fire with like I snapped my fingers and fucking
Yeah.
fire started. Okay,
I
good.
said,
honest.
the reality is,
Love that.
the reality is, Ozzy, the reality is I've studied Nick. I mean,
He's studying you. What the fuck? You need to get out of
studied.
mission, mate. Fucking weirdo.
no, I'm serious. I go through, I do it on all kinds of videos, looking at comments to see if anybody catches stuff in that. And I started going through his.
I don't think
And
you should be
reading
his manager. Just saying.
Well, I start reading what his people say, and I'm like, that is amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is the total opposite of what anybody on YouTube would say. That's what people he has following him.
How do you
That-
know? That's what the opposite of the people on YouTube say.
Okay, say I look at
Oh,
people's
yourself
comments.
off.
No,
That's better.
I glitched.
Yeah.
I look at 1,000 videos. I look at 1,000 comments, and I look at his compared to those other 1,000. His is the only one that has comments like that.
In where? Only one.
All over YouTube.
It is really weird. And
You
people
don't watch fuck all people's YouTube videos. You've never watched one of my YouTube videos.
I don't think you get the comments he gets.
No, I'm saying you watched all these videos. I doubt that.
That are in my reference, which is camping or video.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It is weird. I don't know
It's
why
weird.
I don't know why I get so much love.
It's weird.
It is
It's like freaky.
No, it's not. No, it's not. My oldest son, he has a
Someone
YouTube
says
channel. He has a YouTube channel. It's like fucking. I won't even go into it. It blew up like nuts, and he does like old school. He does the history of video games, and
Yeah,
it's
but
like
I said,
it's fucking insane. No, his channel is fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. He's very good. He's a journalist by trade. He's only 20. He's 24. He knows what he's doing. He's very well. He presents very well. He's fucking smashing it. But it's like he doesn't do anything special, Scott. You know what I mean? It doesn't do
well,
anything.
I
He
wasn't.
doesn't do anything special, but
I wasn't saying that, Ozzy. I was just saying, like he is. Like Nick himself is looking at his comments, going, "This is weird." They love me, and they do.
honestly,
they're real comments. They're not just the people that go, "Oh yeah, good video. Oh yeah, I like
I
that."
think
Oh,
the other thing is my demographic. It's actually, and I get a lot of comments saying this.
mhm.
Like 5% of my viewers are 20 and younger.
Wow.
It's
There you go.
barely-
So
and
you're sorry.
my demographic is about 80% is 20 to 45.
Wow,
Right.
that's a huge gap. Do they normally do that?
So
20
there's
to 45 isn't
all
it?
the
No,
comments
20 to
I get.
45 that isn't like the gap.
A lot of my comments I get are older people saying that I'm
And
like
show-
when they
Show me, it's not 20 to 45. What's the average between? Okay, let's say
I'll go-
30 to.
I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and I'll read it to you.
I'm not disputing, but I want to see it because you know what? I'm thinking older people are going to be like, and Scott, he is very likable. I'm thinking the older people are going to like him just equally.
yeah,
as
I
much.
have.
Mhm.
I have nobody under
Don't
18.
don't show us, mate. Just don't.
Here's the exact. Okay.
Uh huh. It's interesting.
Now this is my
Mine-
analytics audience.
Uh huh.
Okay. Age 13 to 17, 1.5%.
Yeah.
Now you got to realize a lot of people use accounts that say they're 19 and when they're like 10.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay. But then here's this.
Mhm.
18 to 24 is 19%.
Good.
25 to 34 is 35%.
Mhm. And next is the big one.
35 to 44 is 20%.
Huh.
45 to 54 is 12.8%. 55 to 64 is 6.6. And 65 plus is 3.3.
And dead people not watching pretty much. Just joking. I'm joking. That's a fucking amazing span you've got there. Do you know what? A lot of YouTubers will be so jealous of the span of people you've got. Because you were crossing right across. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
stupid. You were going
And
right across.
When
Wow.
you have a really, really young audience, you have to be a different person.
Crap. Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. But you're appealing to the whole cross section of people.
And
Mine's
actually,
the same way.
there's
Mine's
not
the
a-
same way, Ozzy.
It's not a
There's not a
competition, mate.
single- There's not a single swear word I've ever said on my channel.
Yeah, I swear a lot.
Not a single one.
Mhm.
And I get a lot of comments of parents that saying they have their kids watching because they know this is what they did when they're younger.
Good on you, mate. It's perfect. Just showing
That's
me
like I
that.
said,
Just
it's
showing me that.
amazing.
It's spot on. If you can appeal to the whole cross section of fucking populations,
Right.
brilliant. What's your main country? USA, obviously, that they're coming from.
I get a
What's
lot.
your secondary? Sorry.
Mainly USA, but I get a lot from UK.
Interesting.
I have almost every country, but like
Yeah, most of us do, but it's like pretty weird. Like Russians fucking watching us. But what's your main? Your main, obviously the USA, but it'll say the percentage.
I'll check right now.
Hey,
UK is.
Ozzy,
Why is not Canada
Ozzy.
on?
Ozzy, what's your channel CPM?
I don't even look at that. Scott, I haven't done anything on my channel for fucking months. My channel's nearly dead, mate. My channel's nearly dead. I'm not doing it. Not doing anything anymore. Probably the occasional song I'm gonna do.
All right, so my United States is 64%, so it's a lot.
Good.
And the rest of the percent is really, in the low percentages. There's people all over the world.
Right.
United Kingdom, Canada, Germany, and Australia are the ones that fill in the rest mainly.
Are they in a what? 5%?
UK is 10%. Canada is 7.6%.
Australia 5.2.
Australia is 2.
Fuck.
Germany's 2. And
No
there's
way.
ones that are just run down with. At the bottom, I've got Lithuania, Estonia, Slovakia, South Korea.
True, you get that one. Do you know what? You could probably work on the UK sort of stuff.
Actually,
indirectly.
A lot of things I cook and talk about are recipes for my grandma and stuff because half my family's in England.
That's why.
Yeah. But you know what? You don't have to change a whole fucking thing for it. But it's like you tweak something. That's like a little tweak. People are going to love that. And like, hey, you know this guy? He's in the United States, but fuck, he talks.
Here's the weird thing. I have 2 videos that are going pretty good right now.
Yeah.
And neither of them have to do with fishing.
No.
But
that's like me. Listen, real quick, because I'll forget.
Yeah, jump in.
Everything I did on my channel was trapping until I posted that camping video.
Yeah.
And then I did trapping.
These have nothing to do with the outdoors at all.
Yeah, but I don't think anything Nick does, like anything outdoors like that, it's gonna work. So sorry, Scotty. Go on, mate.
Okay, but here's the thing: we were talking CPM. The average on YouTube's like what, $3 or something, $4.
Yeah.
One of these videos, the CPM is 26.95.
Get fucked.
And the other video is 24.55.
Why aren't you shilling that out to other people, saying, "Aussie, fucking share this on your fucking channel," or share this on fucking Twitter?
It's tech stuff.
What? So what? No, we're not talking about that. That's gonna make you fucking big bucks.
I know, but I was amazed because I finally went through.
Lucky you don't want to make big bucks.
My CPM now is $7.36.
Fuck, that's huge, man.
Mine's around $8 right now.
Well, he's bigger than yours.
Mine's bigger than his, believe it or not.
Yeah, his channel, even though we know why he gets lower views or whatnot, he has it set to where his stuff he has the right thing set.
If I start getting views, I'll make more money per view than he makes.
Yeah.
But that's on the average. But I have some of these tech videos. I was going through the other day because you look at your average. I started looking at each video CPM and how much it made me. I'm like, what? That only has this many views and it made me that much money. And I picked on reach and I saw CPM and I'm like,
fuck.
What is $25? What?
But that advertiser wants you, so that's the thing.
Well, it's
Interesting
just
how it works.
well, it goes to they look at who watches it, what income they make, all of that
Yeah.
stuff, just like networks and that.
How it
And I
fits
was like,
there.
I'm like, damn, I need to do more of these, and I need to get
That
some
cat
more of these to go big, you know?
cat's fucking always that fucking Nick. Can't get attention. It's gorgeous, that fucking cat.
He has 25 cats, by the way, Aussie.
I only seen. What's the same one I was saying last time that I liked? Maybe I'm getting confused.
You're worried about me killing everything I get my hands on, surrounded by animals.
Well, not
And
yet.
chickens, and turkeys, and ducks.
Well, I haven't seen him kill a fucking turkey yet. That'd be funny.
My poster.
Nick chasing around a fucking turkey
Yeah.
trying to choke
He's
it.
not
Tom's
gonna
on my
kill
poster.
turkeys.
Tom.
What? Oh, there it is. Get fucked.
Yeah, we had one of my panels, Aussie, and he took us on a tour. He took us on a tour and he showed us the chickens in their next room and all the cats, and yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Get a dog. It'll fix up those cats. Oh, fuck off.
I don't like dogs.
Yeah, but you know what those two videos that I said that had the highest?
Yeah.
One was how to find keywords on any YouTube video,
Uh-huh.
and the other one was something along those lines. It was how to find something technical on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was.
Maybe you should do, because I know you've done some of it before, but maybe do because like you said, and like I'm seeing, you have it like a patent set down to where if you get a lot of views, you could do very well.
Yeah, I know.
So if you do a lot of those videos on like that kind of stuff, and people see
Reviews.
Yeah.
Reviews on me go through the roof. I just don't have the money to get new product to review. So
Well, you said the one you did was keywords and things like that.
yeah, and I did that one on the fake copyright claims. That one's starting to go there. I did the one on how to find copyright music that'll always work on YouTube. That sort of stuff. And
Weren't we discussing that though? About early on with products to review, and that's how we started the whole thing with Nick about reviewing products. So you didn't want to do that. You said, I'm not doing that. And that's how we started talking.
I didn't. No, I didn't say I would review things, but I would review things that people wouldn't send me, but things I would buy that I liked, that I knew were quality.
Gotcha.
Then I would review.
Sorry, once again, misunderstood. So, okay, so if you were down the fucking the tackle store or whatever you call it there, and you go, okay, take somebody fucking shopping. CCB takes somebody shopping.
I've done that.
Oh, fucking see. Maybe do it differently. Hey, you cheeky cat.
No, I did different. No, it's just
no help for you. Well, there's no help for you. Close the channel tomorrow. Fuck there.
Gotta remember. The two reels I use all the time in my videos are at this point 4 years old, and they're discontinued.
On a wrestling cat.
The rods I use, one of them I use all the time in my videos, is discontinued. The other rod that I use in my videos that I did reviews on 2 or 3 years ago is discontinued. So it's like I can't re-review something that's so old nobody can buy it.
Buy another one.
It just won't happen.
Buy another one. Buy the fucking the thing everyone's using, or find the next thing somebody is not using. Does that make sense? Hang on. Does that make sense? Buy something that think outside the box. I don't know.
I know. I said if I had the money to buy it,
I don't want to.
You didn't want money. You don't want money.
I gotta get off. It's like really late, 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, true.
All right.
All
right, mate.
I'll see you guys.
See you, Nick.
Yep.
You prick.
I gotta go get 5 more guns tomorrow, so I'll let you
Oh,
know.
fuck you and your fucking guns. Fucking hell. He's doing the gun thing again, Scotty.
Yeah, I
See you,
know.
mate. But
No, I said I
so you
know
can't
I
have it
get
both ways.
well, I know I get out there.
But you can't have it both ways. Like I said, like, we'll go and get the next thing or the next big thing, right?
No.
And you
I
go, well,
just
I would if I had the money to buy it. I go, well, hang on, that goes against what your principles are with not making money.
no, I
don't get
want to make money, but I don't want the money for myself when I make it.
But buying the
Remember?
next big thing would be for you.
Yeah, I mean, like Shimano, the DC reels, the electric ones that everybody's reviewing.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Yeah.
did a review on that, it would probably do really, really well.
Uh-huh.
But I don't have $200 to spend on the reel to review it.
But how much would that, to do that and it blew up, how much would that make you? You know what I mean? So you gotta spend money to make money is the old fucking
Well, it
things.
takes about 20,000 views to make $100 on YouTube.
On what you're on though. Your what do you call it again?
No, that's just about average. I probably make a little bit more than everybody else because of my CPM. But
That's what I'm saying with the CPM.
yeah, without super chats for my channel, and I'm higher than most on CPM,
Mm-hmm.
about 20,000 views would make me $100.
Uh-huh.
And that depends, if it's long enough over 8 minutes, you add to it. I always try to do things over 8 minutes, so I at least have one ad in the middle, so I get beginning ad and then one in the middle of that. Yeah, I might say a lot of other people put that up. It got them 10,000 views, 20,000 views. Yeah, I might be able to put it up, and it might make me 10, 20,000 views. It might make 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
But that's going to make me 150, and I spent $200 on the reel. Plus, I have other videos that are out there. So, but I just don't have it to spend initially. I mean, I just don't have that kind of money sitting around.
But go back to what I was saying. When there's money to be made, you make it.
Yeah, but
Huh?
I
Well-
also don't promote. I promote lesser quality reels and everything to be good. And when I get a new one, I promote it and it gets a lot of views.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I just don't go buy like Shimano. I hate Shimano. I never use Shimano. I'm
Weird
not
word,
going
isn't it?
to buy
Weird
that
word,
reel.
isn't it? Shimano. Don't even like it. It's pretty shitty. It rolls off the tongue well, doesn't it? Shimano.
Right,
think-
but I'm
Right.
I'm not going to go buy it.
It's probably shit. What? Okay. All right. What? Let's not to bring up Nick because he's gone, but his philosophy. What's a mum and dad company that's making something? They're not a mum and dad company. They have to be bigger than that in that sort of environment. All right. Who makes something? A reel.
But here's a fine thing.
Who makes a
I
reel? Who
have-
makes a reel? A small time company that lives in this one city that makes something fishing related that you can relate to. Related. I said
Okay,
related.
here's the funny thing, Ozzy. One of my videos that's
Video.
bait casting reels you should never buy.
Yeah.
Both of them are by Abu Garcia,
Don't buy them.
but they're totally shit.
Mhm.
But here's the rub.
How's
The
views?
two reels I told you about that are in my trunk that I love and have been using for years and tell everybody to buy are Abu Garcia.
Oh, you fucking.
And
work.
and my jersey that I have, which has all my sponsors and sponsors that I love, on the back of it has Abu Garcia. But the reality is their two lower quality reels are a piece of shit.
Oh, okay. Well, no, hang on. They have to have low end. All right. Any company, not every company, they have to have low end
Right, right.
entry
But they're
point.
they're
Don't
the
know what-
lowest. They're the lowest end of the lowest end.
Okay,
I mean, there's a
but-
huge drop.
but you need to acknowledge that, like, companies, not always, they have a low end entry point to get somebody that doesn't have a lot of money and get into their products.
Right.
Do
But
you think
there's
that's
a
why?
lot of.
I don't know. I don't know the answer, Graham. I'm not from the community. Like,
I know.
why they
But
would
what
have-
I'm saying is, I get all these people that say, "I love that rod and reel. You just hate Abu Garcia." I'm like, no, I actually love Abu Garcia.
Well, you need
I'm-
one. You need one video that shows that you like some of their stuff.
I'm just no. I did how to tell if a real bait casting reel is quality. And I did it on my 2 Abu Garcias that are worn as hell. You can't even see the thing where you put your thumb down. Everything's worn off. But what I told people is do not buy these. If you want to buy a reel from any company,
Yeah.
$100 is what you need. Don't buy their cheap shit. Because
Yeah.
you can buy $100 reel, it'll last you for 20 years. You
Uh-huh.
can buy that $49 one, it'll last you 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I went over all this in the video and everything else, but you know how people scan through stuff.
Yeah.
They see it in the
Oh,
thumbnail.
okay. So it's all there in
They
the one.
hear me talking about it.
Watch it all. Get it.
Yeah, they don't watch it all, and they start ragging on me, and I'm like, and I tell you that in the video. I'm like, their reels are really, really good. You just have to spend at least $100, aluminum frame,
No.
at least 7 bearings. I tell them all that, but they don't
But-
watch it, and they come back over and
But
over going, "You just hate Abu Garcia. You just hate Abu Garcia." I'm like,
Wouldn't their low end ones we were talking about, which is what we're addressing, wouldn't their low end ones suit a novice fisherman?
I say that. I said if
Oh,
you're
okay.
anybody,
I don't,
if
I
you
don't know. I'm saying.
no, but in it, I go over it. I'm like,
I
if
don't
you're
know.
anybody that's serious about getting into bass fishing, and you want a bait caster, do not buy these. They're a piece of shit.
No,
If
well,
you-
that's how I'd fucking I would phrase that. I would say if you're a novice fisherman,
No, they're
right,
yeah.
these may accommodate you, but for me as a dedicated fisherman, these don't suit
Right.
and will not suit
But-
you. So you don't have to
but
say it's a
I-
piece of shit. It's like,
But no,
What do you
it
say
says
that for?
that in the thumbnail. It says pieces of crap.
nah. Fucking hell, no
And-
wonder you're fucking they're coming on board. Fucking hell. No,
And
call out
and
their
that-
products for what they are. Like if the product's designed for a novice person, like call it that and then address that. You know, there's a whole video there. There's another video for
it's not
a
even.
novice.
They're
A
not.
novice. A novice. Just saying. A novice.
They're
Here's a
not
novice.
even good. They're not even good for that, Ozzy. Trust me.
You're still using them.
No, I had 3 of them and they broke within 6 months. And I bought one of the other ones because I tell you the Black
You
Max
just
and
said
Silver
that.
Max,
Yeah, but you just said you're using the other ones. Now I'm saying.
the ones
So as a
that I would,
company, yeah,
the ones that I would promote.
yeah.
If I had,
But you don't.
if I was the company, I would not sell these reels. I know they
The
make
low
them
end one.
up.
Low end one. But the low end is clearly.
They're low end. Low end.
They're
Just
getting
give up
sales
on
from
low end.
But don't call them shit. Like explain to them. This for novice fishermen like Aussie Outlaw. If he wanted to go out fishing, this would quite accommodate him. He would be happy with
Yeah.
it. That's how you address it. It's not. You don't call it shit. You say it's
But
for.
see,
like
here's
Aussie
the
Outlaw,
other.
who doesn't
Here's
fish that
the,
much.
but here's the other side of it.
Okay.
It's their number one selling rod. They're real.
Mm.
The Abu Garcia. You can get it for I think it's $49, something like that. Sells
Mhm.
at every Walmart.
Yeah.
But in the industry right now, most people say that Abu Garcia's reels are crap. And it's because most people start out with the Abu Garcia reel because they buy the Black Max
The
and a
cheap,
break.
shitty thing. Yeah, okay. So they're getting a bad rep from their low end product.
Exactly.
that.
And that's what I was addressing
Right.
in the video. I know
Yeah,
how it all
but you-
works, and I'm
Yeah,
saying,
but I get it. I understand that now, but I get it. But why do you need to be the one that? It's not how you've just addressed it. I haven't watched the video. I'd
Yeah.
love to watch the video.
it's
But-
getting
But how you're
15,000
addressing
views.
it, how you're addressing, how you're explaining how you addressed it didn't sound that good. Not convincing. You're not saying
Well, no, but
bashing.
the funny thing is, I have both of the reels I'm talking about, and the one when you go like this and reel it, the line guide sticks in the corner; it doesn't even go across. And I go, hey, yeah, and then eventually, and not after very long, you start putting down the thumb, and it won't even when you reel the handle, it won't even click it back in gear.
Mm-hmm.
And during my live, I click it, and like the fourth time I click it, it doesn't come back up.
Throw the fucking thing. Actually, get on the fucking pier or wherever you're at, sitting, and smash the fucking thing.
Yeah. And
That's that frustrating.
went- no, but it worked out perfect. I went, yeah, look at that. See, look, it happened right here. I'm on my video while I'm filming it, and the only way you get to click it, you have to hit it right here. And I smack it, and then I go like that, and it clicks in gear. Perfect.
Yeah, I get that. I get it. Totally get it. But I don't know. You guys you're in a unique opportunity. Like the things you deal in. Like Nick has got his products that he. Man, there's so many products that he's looking at and analyzing and reviewing. It's like just mind-boggling. I don't think he even knows what he could be doing.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing.
But sorry.
If these people saw my review of those,
Mm-hmm.
even if I got bigger, do you think they'd want to send me something to review?
No. Well, no. Hang on. That doesn't. Yes, they would. 'Cause you know what? Because if you were bigger, they will try They will try every new product they bring out. They'll send it to you to try to change through quality.
Yeah.
Through their
But I would
being able to provide a quality product. No. They'll send you.
I would seriously kill myself though.
No, come on. Don't talk like that. Necessary.
Well, no, I'd kill myself because of the reality is if they sent me what they sent me and I knew it was a piece of crap and the quality of it was crap.
Missing what I'm saying. So they've got a new product out there, a new whatever it is, new rod, whatever, right? And they'll send it to you because you know what? They want you to change your opinion of them. So they'll send it to you, and you get this rod, and they go, "Fuck, this is good. This is actually good."
And I'm gonna make if it's that bad, nobody's gonna buy it from.
But they're sending it to you because they've got a new product. They know it's good,
Right.
so they're going to send it to you. You asked why they would send you anything.
No. But yeah,
that's
no,
why. That's why they would. As a company, that's why you would.
They would send it to me, but I would honestly review it, and
I was saying that to Nick. Everything you get sent, honestly, review it. If you want to do reviews, I didn't know he didn't do reviews. So he said,
no, I wouldn't.
That's why I misunderstood. At the start, he was saying he reviews stuff, but he wasn't actually reviewing it. It was like when he explained it, he doesn't actually do review videos.
No.
Shut
But I won't review them because I already know about them. I know they're.
So you don't think a company and their products can ever change, and they don't strive to be better?
All right. Here's another one I did.
Answer.
Berkeley. Okay, wait.
No. That's the question. I asked you a question.
Well, I'm going to answer it right now in something else.
Now you're going to bring up something else, which is not answering my question.
You said, do you think their product can change and could evolve?
Do you think
and
they
get
could
better?
release a product, release it,
right?
And it's different to what you've known before, and you see it and have a different opinion?
Okay. Yes.
Like the Apple Mac and the Apple I don't know, I'm not an Apple fan, but like they changed some of the Apple fucking computers with disastrous fucking.
Okay, here's another one. This rod I used, back in like 2001. It was a Berkeley Cherrywood.
Spring up different.
No, but this is going to explain what you're talking about them changing
Sorry,
and
go
making
on.
things better,
Yeah.
and why I don't think they will. And this is an example of why I don't think
I'm not
they
being
will.
stupid now. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Okay, so I bought one.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the pond. I got hooked up. I went like this. It broke. I'm like, okay. I went back and bought another one. This one lasted like a couple weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to a back cast and hit a reed, reed behind me, and it broke the tip. It broke it like this far down the rod. Right. This is the rod hitting a reed. You know reeds, you can take them in your hand and just do that to them.
Well, some reeds are a bit stronger than other, but no, I ain't gonna fucking know.
Well, let me tell the story, all right?
Is it fiberglass? What's this thing made out of? Fucking, I don't know.
Well, anyway, so I bought a third one. I'm an idiot. I bought 3 of the bait casting the black masters that broke.
Fucking glutton for punishment.
Yeah. And that one I ended up breaking in 2 weeks too. Right?
Because you bent it across your knee and went, fuck this shit.
All right. And this was in 2001. I think no.
I was like 17 then.
2001,
I was 18. I
2000.
was going on 18.
Okay, anyway. Okay. Fast. And I'm like, all right, Berkeley Cherrywood rod. Good things. Yeah, I know it's cheap. It feels really good and it has good action, but it's obviously really weakly built. And I'm like, there's no way they could keep selling this rod in this condition.
Can I just jump in? I know it's hard, but how can they think they can do that? It's not even fishing. You haven't broken a rod from fishing yet.
I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to answer your question.
I know. I'm throwing it to the people watching, not just us talking. It's like the rod breaks without you even fucking catching a fish. So I can't wait to hear if you actually catch something with it. Sorry, go on.
Okay, now here's the thing. Last year, I'm at Pinot with my friend Chris, who I fish a lot with, and I actually have it in video. He goes back to cast, he goes forward, and I go, and he goes, fuck. And I'm like, what happened? He goes, my rod tip just broke. I'm like, is that new rod you just bought? I didn't know what brand it was. Didn't know anything about it. He goes, yeah. He goes, yeah. It just broke. I'm all, what rod is that? He goes, it's the Berkeley Cherrywood. The same rod I broke almost 20 years ago. And they're still making it to this day. And he broke it the same way I did when I went, there's no way a rod could break this way. And I have it captured on video.
I would love to see. Have you ever looked up how many sales they've had from that fucking rod? Millions and millions, if that's the case. 20 years later.
I have the video. It's up. I have a video called Bait Casting Rod.
Yeah, but fucking just tell me the name of it and I can actually find out how many the sales they've made. It'd be funny as fuck.
The video is called
20 years later. The fuck is mate? What the fuck is this shit?
Bait casting rods you should never buy is a video about that rod, the Berkeley Cherrywood. And in that video, I have him breaking the rod in the cast, doing the same thing I did. So that's what I said. That was my story when you said, well, don't you think the company could do better? And no, it was a piece of shit 20 years ago, and they're still selling it for the same price, and it's a piece of shit now.
They're still making the same fucking fishing rod as fuck.
Exactly the same product.
I wouldn't see. When I'm saying, what am I screaming for? Yelling for? Yeah, it's like bizarre. Like, you assume as a business, they stop doing that. Like, this isn't good for our business. And they're thinking, no, this is making us fucking money. Fucking this thing.
But the thing is, Berkeley is one of the biggest fishing industry companies in the world.
I know it's here in Australia. BRKLEY.
And they're still making that piece of crap rod, and they never changed it in 20 years.
Do you know what? There might be a whole fucking. I might even make one myself. I might go and fucking buy one. Might be a whole fucking YouTube career just making shitty videos about their rods. The shitty Berkeley one. Just thinking.
What?
Don't know.
I was
Let's go and
well,
buy
like
them.
I said, I was being honest, and that's why I put it up. I'm like, this thing's still around,
Yeah.
guys. Do not buy the. I know it's not. I have a $19.99 rod. I'm still fishing it to this day. Way the hell better. That one sells for like $24.99. There's like $29.99. It feels good. It feels good, and it works good. But you blow on it wrong, and it breaks.
Yeah.
It's like.
Do you know what? I can remember my dad brought home all these fishing rods. We weren't big fishermen or anything in our family, and there were these what do you call? I can't. They weren't before fiberglass. What were they? What were that big? What were they made out of? I don't know. I was a kid. They're like
These are graphite.
What?
They used to be fiberglass. Now they're mostly graphite.
no before fiberglass. No, fiberglass didn't exist when these rods were.
Oh, bamboo. Bamboo.
Is that all they were made of? Bamboo back in the day.
Yeah, bamboo.
These are like
All
high
the
class.
custom ones and that.
Oh, these are high quality fucking. I can't remember the names. Olympic or something back in Australia, right? Amazing rods. We didn't even fish, and they just but they were beautiful. Fishing rods. They were beautiful to look at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like fucking 70s, and those rods would have been made fucking at least 60s or before.
Yeah.
Just beautiful company rods, all branded, and they're all like new because all the branding on them was like,
Yeah.
if they break, like fuck, like you get on something that's like, bit, I'm sure they would.
Yeah. All right, Ozzy, I'm gonna have to shut this one down.
Yeah, you're boring me anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't have much time left on StreamYard.
We
I
had
think I
fun.
have-
We were a little bit controversial, weren't we?
No, but
Hmm?
no, the last one with all the guns and everything that was fine.
Oh yeah, the boys with their guns.
But
the boys didn't need guns.
But yeah, I'm a person that has to. When you ask me questions and I go into stories about it, it's because it's a story about it's a story about the answer. I just, it's like
Yeah, but I try to
do that.
You got to also think about the people that are watching you. So you got to there's people who are in your chat. So I don't know. I've come from a performance background, so I understand.
They tell me get to it, but
All right.
I always tell them a story about how I figured this out and how it's. I mean, if I just tell them it,
No, you need to know.
No proof.
No,
And
exactly.
everybody's like, get to it quicker. Why'd you tell the story? I'm like, what? I don't think you should believe me until I tell you how I got to this knowledge that I have.
Yeah.
But they just want the knowledge, they're gonna believe me no matter what I say. But I want to prove to them.
I would go back to. I would be freaking doing the time tripping, fucking editing it, going back in black and white, and goes. I learned this. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny shit. But anyway,
All
love
right.
you, mate. Thanks for me talking fishing with me.
Yeah,
Nick was cool. Nick was cool. Didn't get here. A young fella fucking playing music, but he was he's practicing a song actually. So he said that to us. Amazing
Thanks
performer.
for coming in, though.
Always, mate. I love it. I like stirring it up a bit and being not so passive and just, not being rude, but I want to come with an opinion every time.
Right.
You know what I mean? Not just go, yes, Scott. I met your mum and I met your mum, mate, and she knows I'm not Ian Baker Finch on the fucking 19th hole. That was funny.
Just wanted her to hear your voice, man.
Cheers. She's great.
All right.
All right, mate. Fuck off now.
All right, guys. I'm out. I'll I don't know if we'll see Ozzy tomorrow, but I'll be here doing my Tuesday live
Never
at
know.
8.
Might chop in with a friend. Might chop in with a friend. Just saying.
Oh, okay. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. Bye.